All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful... hold on. Is the audio coming through all right? It's coming through on my end. I don't know. A little weird. Maybe I'm just listening to it weird. I don't know. It's coming through the headphones a little weird. We hear you? I mean, I'm not talking about hearing me. Something feels a little off about me hearing myself. Because remember, I've got it set up so that I can hear myself in my own headphones. And I don't know. It just sounds off. And I have no idea why. Okay. Whoa, that's... See, now it's completely gone. Okay, maybe it was just entirely on my end. Maybe it was just entirely on my end. Never mind. Da, 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 da. Sorry. Alright, let's keep going. Nope, not that. That's another character that I'm looking at trying off stream. Let's go with our actual adventure. So as you can tell from, so I got sick and tired of it. I did go look up this stupid rock. Apparently, it's supposed to be, yeah, there we go. There we go. Hold on. It was originally supposed to be a pendant or some kind of magical item. But that was in early access. Now it's just a bloodstone. So it was just so not fucking worth it. You never tried dragging it? No, because I didn't know that was a thing. I went and found that out by fucking reading Reddit. I didn't know that was even a thing. Also, we can go back up this way. No reason to be heading over that way. And we can just hop over here. And... okay, so let me see here. We know the goblin camp is going through the blighted village here. There doesn't appear to be anything else on this side anywhere. I think we've got all of this fully explored. We have the hag area. Cold is mostly gone. Good thing too. Tonight's the Eberron session. Ooh, nice. Hope you have fun with that. We did everything we could in Joaquin's Rest except for more of the Zentarim outpost, but that's... oh, God. That's a bit much. We have the knolls along the Risen Road. We have the Githyanki Creche in the Mountain Pass. We can't get across this bridge because it's destroyed now. And then we have whatever's going on in the Night Song Ruins over here. Well, if we're not going to be doing the Githyanki stuff just yet, I would actually like to go grab Shadowheart again. If only because she seems to be vital to everything that's going on, and it's a little weird that we didn't have her for that previous event, because it really seemed like the game wanted us to have Shadowheart for that event. I don't know. I would like to go back to camp first and just see if Shadowheart has any dialogue. No, she doesn't.
Seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact.
Yeah, there we go.
I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
Okay. There must be more to the artifact. You were sent to take it. You must know why it's so important.
I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me.
Yeah, something strange happened. The artifact you carried seemed to just come to me. Yeah, that would be nice to know, please.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close. You encountered the Githyanki. How'd it go? Very confusing because the game went on and on about the artifact, and I was like, what the fuck? I don't have Shadowheart with me. What the fuck is the game talking about? There's more to this. How did you get the artifact to begin with?
if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Plot excuse. Why do I have this artifact? Yes, but it was very confusing to me at the time because I had no fucking idea what was going on with it. I don't care who you worship, we have bigger problems. I didn't agree to join up with a Shar worshiper. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this a secret? Yeah, you could have told me. How long were you going to keep this a secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell.
Hey, I'm not the one who worships a god of
everything for
lies,
Shar's
so...
children.
Or secrets,
It is our
really.
code,
Yeah.
our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored.
Somehow I doubt that.
I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind.
I mean, technically, I'm already basically being way better than most people by even allowing you to stick around. Followers of Shar are not exactly well received by most people in Faerun. Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Faith is your own concern. I won't judge it one way or the other. She doesn't sound very appealing going by her titles. I've only known that Shar worship is vilified by many and forbidden outright in many countries.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me.
I didn't say that.
But there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're
Damn,
in
that was
this
the closest
together.
we've had real emotion
But
in
I'll
her voice.
happily
She was
go
getting
it alone.
sassy there.
My faith will keep me company.
All right, fine. Why were you in pain
The
before?
wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Stratoheart has a very strangleable neck. Wonder how many times her memories have been wiped. We don't know, and I don't think she knows either. I can feel her influence. Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Okay. Is there anything I could do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
That seems to be a commonality among most clerics in Faerun. What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random.
I don't know. It keeps popping up in our dialogue, so I think
I'd like
something
to hope
does
there's
it.
more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Okay, alright. So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll at least try to be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Alright.
Fine.
You,
What's on your mind?
how am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Yeah, same as before. before.
And if I have, I can't.
All right, I just need to debate whether I'm bringing her along or not. Yep, the blood splatter's still there. Oh, yes, we'll do. Oh, God. Gale needs another item? Didn't we feed him? Oh, God, it's getting worse, isn't it?
Furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest. Then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
I will admit, the tadpole psychic connection is a really good way of making sure narratively that your characters that you don't bring with you on that specific adventure know about what happened. I actually like that's a really smart use of that in a meta contextual narrative to keep everyone in the party informed and up to date as far as what's going on. Floric seemed to think so. I'm not so sure he wasn't burned in that blaze. No. You must know the man, judging by the concern. Yeah, Drow set fire to the inn and stole away the gate.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety.
What?
You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Oh.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Oh. Yeah, the tiny party seems unnecessary, especially when the game also has co-op. Because the party doesn't talk to each other. Yeah, a little bit. Oh dear. So you're Will Ravengard. Okay, that's... Oh dear. Oh, he is not going to be happy when he sees what Mizora has done. So that's the real reason you were concerned about the devilish appearance. It wasn't because of the common people. You know you can win them back, but oh boy, Dad is going to be pissed seeing this. Can't trust you if you keep so many secrets. Aren't you worried your father's been abducted? The choice is clear. We should rescue him. I think I knew this in the back of my mind. Ravengard's son left the gate, right?
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed.
Oh, you made a deal with a devil to save your dad, didn't you?
That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
Oh, he made a deal with what's-her-name to save his dad, and his dad is lawful good, most likely, and Will is more chaotic good, so of course the dad basically banished him. What do you think the Drow want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father.
I'd say Drow don't care about human politics for the most part.
This is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction.
That's
his
more than
absence
likely.
Alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason
Having
to
a
find
tiefling
him.
girlfriend is one thing, becoming the tiefling girl.
sees not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
All right. No, he's gonna keep secrets. Us bringing it up doesn't do anything.
I'm all for it.
All right, so what was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets.
That's a good one,
Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Father's actually a BDSM fanatic. The Drow got interested. If you think about it, because elves don't have external signs of aging, their fascination with humans makes sense because there is no older type. Wait, if you think about it, because elves don't have external signs of aging, their fascination with humans makes sense because there is no older type among elves. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Portly dance, love to see a demonstration. Good wine, I'll toast to that. And now you're the Blade of Frontiers. Quite a change, don't you think?
And no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy.
Ah, yes. Yep.
In the frontiers, there is no posturing,
lawful good
no
versus
diplomacy.
chaotic good.
I slay monsters. I don't consort with them.
I mean, you say that.
Even if I might look like one.
I say, Will, you straight up became a warlock. There's kind of no way to get around that. Let's be honest, dude. Oh, God damn it, Gale.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Everburn Blade, Haste Helm, those are being equipped right now. I guess the Poisoner's Robe, because I don't need it, really? Or the Sparkle Hands? I don't have a Monk, so... On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal... I guess. I just... No, give him the Cap of Curing. We don't have a Bard. There.
Thank you.
Okay, we need to get this fixed, man. I'm already starting to run out of, like, scrap items that I can give you. Also, how did I not notice he has a tattoo that glows when he does this? Well?
Good gods.
It didn't work, did it?
It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all.
Okay, seriously.
Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Okay, good. We're finally getting some... Jesus Christ. Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that.
Yeah?
You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
You know, my
Who I
dark
am
urge is getting really sick and
is a
tired of everyone
walking
keeping
shadow
secrets
of the
from him at
promise
this
I once
point.
held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself
That's
to me and
never
she
a good
became my
sign.
teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
I'm sorry? Hold on. I'm walking shadow of the promise I once had, wizard prodigy. I could not only control the weave, but compose it much like a musician or a poet. See, this is the interesting thing because he calls himself a wizard. He's a wizard, obviously, in the game. But the way he talks about magic, he sounds more like a sorcerer. Like the magic just is natural to him. Though I suppose that does explain why he looks so young and yet has so much ability. There's a reason why in earlier versions of D&D you rolled for your character's age, and wizards always had the highest age brackets. You revealed yourself, became my teacher, in my time my muse, and then my lover. Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check.
Yeah.
There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice,
Personally, I think that's stupid. They could've
gazing
just
into the
been written at
wonders
level
that
1.
lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Well, on the one hand, maybe, Lord Member. On the other, they straight up said they straight up said that the tadpoles in our head are a very specific, unique breed. So I'm not as adverse to it. It also provides a good explanation for why people like Karlach, Will, and Gale are much weaker than they should be. And it's not like they don't regain that strength. It's more like it's just more like the tadpole attempts to act as a power limiter, which honestly makes sense for the Illithid. Why, like, they want to capture people who are strong, but they don't want those people breaking free, obviously. Going full Greek, yep. Well, the thing I wanted to point out as well is, where is it? No matter how powerful wizard we mortals become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Yes, that's on purpose. So I did actually go reading the Forgotten Realms wiki a little bit, specifically on the Netherese. They are entirely the reason Maestra put these limitations in place, because they nearly fucking destroyed the world 3 times with their magic. And then they crashed their floating cities into the ground because they fucked it up. The Netherese used to routinely produce wizards who could cast above 9th level spells. Mystra put the 9th level spell restriction in place because they kept abusing it. And how exactly did you cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented.
Going full Greek? Oh yeah, I can already tell Gale's sin is
I shared a bed
hubris.
with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead.
Yeah, hubris.
We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I personally prefer stories that start at level 1 to actually feel like you're clawing your way up. Larian has such a fondness for epic storytelling. Early on, it just feels a little forced. A little, but again, Illithid Tadpole Power Limiter is a better excuse than most. I mean, at least it's not Samus Aran losing all of her Metroid upgrades for the 30th time. No, please tell me all.
Very well. Here goes.
I want to hear everything, Gale. Let's
Once
go.
upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise.
Oh god, he's talking about the Netherese again.
Time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself.
Yes.
He
And
almost
in his
managed,
last
but not
moments of
quite.
existence,
His
he
entire
fucking hated
empire,
what he had done because he
Netherrealm,
destroyed his entire
came
civilization.
crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic
I'm
that
aware
was
of this
unleashed that
story,
day
Gale.
was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Okay, that's slightly better than what I thought you were going to do, but it's still involving the Netheril, and specifically a portion. Like, hold on. If I recall my reading on the gods of Faerun correctly, hold on. I guess if he sought to usurp the gods of magic, he almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire came crashing down around him. The magic unleashed was phenomenal. The weave could not withstand its onslaught. Yes, because if I recall correctly, Maestra is a reincarnation of what the goddess of magic was before this moment, because when the weave fractured with this, it killed the original form of Maestra. She literally had to reincarnate to restore the weave. No wonder she doesn't want this lost part. It's literally a reminder of the time she died. The Polido form is dead, insect? Are you afraid? I have no idea what you're talking about. I actually once redeemed myself to Irenicus, tried to absorb the god's essence to take the power from the hell. That didn't work. Stuck in hell for a few. If there was a power limit, it'd be cool if there was a turn off my inhibitor ability each character had, sort of like the unique powers the origin characters have. Yeah. Whenever she dies, the magic system changes. Yes, and her dying the first time led to the capping of most mortal power spells. Oh, System Shock 2 Remasters is released. Oh, okay. You're forgetting, Terrell, I am an insect, so I was really confused by your quote there. I wasn't thinking of Shodan. Welcome, Terrell. Okay, so your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water into the sea. Brilliant. I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken.
Yeah, I imagine.
I
What
obtained
did she
the
do?
fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here, place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
This is a little awkward, Dale. I don't need you kneeling in front of me. Oh.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened.
Gale, what did you do with the
Inside
book?
There are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
Yeah. Oh, come on. All this time I've been traveling with a monster. Says the Dark Urge, who's currently working with a fucking Yankee fanatic, a priestess of Shar, and a fellow warlock who made a deal with the devil. Come on, man. Stop judging. I mean, I guess if you're playing the Baldur's Gate, like custom character who's meant to be just a normal person, this makes more sense, but dumbass touched something you shouldn't have. That's putting it lightly, Terrell. Was sad it wasn't a remake like the first System Shock remake? Eh. How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
You know, for not swinging that way, you're quite unusually inside other men. Hey, it's not my fault the way Larian wrote this fucking game.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
The urge swings both ways, apparently.
I will erupt.
I
don't know the exact
could have phrased that
of
better.
the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry.
Have orbs added to their chest, I approve.
Size of Waterdeep.
Oh, fuck. Isn't Waterdeep like the second largest city on the coast? Unbelievable. Did you ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you? By rights, I should kill you. I don't think that's gonna matter. He's a fucking he's a walking nuke. I can't help but notice that this, I trusted you, blank, you should have told me right away, is a recurring theme for every single one of our companions so far. Except for Karlach, surprisingly, so far. Everybody else has had it, though. Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Unfortunately, you're one, too useful, and two, I don't think we could get out of the blast radius if you weren't able to fucking deal with this. They scratched some parts of Karlach's story. Really? Huh. This is goodbye. Wherever the hell would you even go? No, we've come this far together and we'll figure this out. That's how it will be. We still have these stupid things in our heads anyways.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you.
Gale, I appreciate the
all.
sentiments, but we really need an actual plan as to what to do.
If you stand against me, I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Okay. I don't even have words. I have to imagine, considering he did say he wanted to talk to everyone, I could just imagine Lae'zel was standing nearby, and during that whole conversation, she was just inching closer and closer and about ready to just line her sword up with his neck until the realization of, oh, the nuke will probably go off if I kill him. And then she just slinks away back to her tent, kind of sad that she isn't going to get a chance to cut his head off. Anybody else got any dialogue while we're here? Nope, nothing from Karlak. I don't think there's anything.
Thought of something.
To think, Gales had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
I really wish we could say something about that. Yeah, who would keep a deep, dark secret from their fellow traveling companions that we've been fighting alongside each other for several days now? I prefer to keep the orbs in my ass. Okay, Tenwin. Starion is just being cheeky. Yeah. His chaotic neutral is showing. Yeah, how does one become a vampire exactly?
Simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
I'm guessing your boss did not let you do that. So they bite you, you bite them.
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
So, in theory, it does sound romantic, but of course, very few vampires would be up for that. Yeah, yeah. That monster hunter we met in the swamp, he's looking for you, isn't he?
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
Somehow I doubt that. Plus, he said he was from a larger tribe who were visiting Baldur's Gate at the time, so something tells me we'll run into them when we get to the titular city. But why is he hunting you?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Your master's name is Cazador? Cazador. Really? That's the name they came up with for a vampire? Are you fucking kidding me? And who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Casanova? No, Cazador. What's wrong with it? Lord Brownbear, Cazador. First of all, Cazador reminds me of the Cazador from Fallout New Vegas, which can go fuck itself. Those things are an asshole of a fucking enemy to fight. And two, it's literally Spanish for hunter. So yeah, a little on the nose. And you're sure he's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Must get to Baldur's Gate 3. What? It was rebuilt twice. That'd be like having the name Jaeger, but how common is that? As a last name, maybe not, but as a first name, it's a bit much. Why would Monster Hunter serve Cazador? He's a vampire. Oh, come on. Come on, Dark Urge. It's called manipulation. Saved you by turning you into a slave?
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time.
Eh.
And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message.
I'm a laugh if this all turns out to be Astarion's paranoia.
Power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
They could have named him Vlad, Tepes, Noctul or something. Yeah, I know. Hunter's a common English first name. But, okay, yes, but how many vampire characters get named Hunter? I'm sorry, ever since I learned that Cazador means hunter in Spanish, and I had it associated with those insects in New Vegas, I can't take the name seriously. It either just pisses me off or it just sounds pretentious as fuck. Let me put it to you this way. It sounds like that's not his real name. And he chose it because, ooh, I am a hunter of man. It's like, I'm half expecting that later on in Asterian's quest, we're going to find out his actual name and we're going to have a Deadpool-like scene where he's going to be like, his real name is Francis. What vampire wants to be called Francis? You want a vampire named Dave? I mean, it would be funny. What, my very first World of Darkness campaign, I ended up having a ghoul who got turned into a vampire whose name was Tim. Vampire being an overly dramatic bitch, I mean, it sounds right. 40K's taught me anything. Its subtlety is for cowards, laughs, and chainsaw sword. Yep. Okay, but why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Well, you're safe with us.
Safe? You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
A lot,
He can
probably.
change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Okay, then instead of bitching about it, what do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
You know the weakness a vampire has? Because that makes them kind of fragile. I mean, I don't think we know in-universe, but vaguely I would assume most sources of holy damage and fire damage are good against them. I think Baldur's Gate's vampires play by some of the old school rules. They can't enter a building without permission. They are repulsed by holy symbols, although powerful vampires probably can bypass that. They're the only undead who function as active threats in urban centers. Yeah, aside from like ghouls in the sewers. And also, to be fair, Tenwin, in the original Baldur's Gate 1, we didn't encounter any vampires. The first one we encounter is a vampire messenger during the Siege of Dragonspear, who's basically carrying messages to the other vampire covens to be like, hey, there's a fucking war going on. We might want to avoid this section of the coast right now. Baldur's Gate, the series. I would even argue even there, it's mainly just a plot point in the second one because of Bodhi. What do you make of Raphael's
I
deal?
won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's
Better say, I'm
grim
assuming the
either way.
tadpole is what allows him to walk
So
out
why
in
not
sunlight.
sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Okay, I can at least understand why Asterion would take the deal with Raphael. Like, that actually makes sense. Like, he is stuck between a rock and a hard place. The tadpole is the only thing that allows him to walk out and about in sunlight. The second he gets it removed, Cazador is gunning for him. I can understand why he would be in favor of the deal. At the same time, you're trading one master for another. You'll be a slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
All right. I'm just trying to help, buddy. So, can you actually tell me more about your history then?
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
Because I like
I was a
backstory.
slave.
Well, I meant before
A
that.
vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Okay. We're not going to talk about you biting me just yet. Lae'zel, you got anything else to say? Okay, this keeps showing up. Yeah, fine. What happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes,
in
great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
A loathsome fate, and one I will intend to avoid.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that.
How fast is this transformation, I wonder? Like, does it go 0 to 100 in a few hours, or is the entire thing over days?
That is what puzzles me.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, Tenwin, it's a week-long transformation, but what she describes is literally like the last, 12 hours. The hallucination and headaches are just kind of constant throughout the 7 days, and then in like the last 6 to 12 hours, it starts to go 0 to 100. Because it's around that time that the tadpole begins to consume the entirety of your brain, pretty much in one go. So you're worried we haven't changed? Isn't this good news?
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
All right, fair enough. The question is, do I leave her for now? Okay. Anybody else got anything to say?
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Yes, I'm aware, Will. We're working on that.
Soldier?
Nope, nothing from you. Okay. Seems like we finally got all the dialogue exhausted. Good.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
I don't know, Shadowheart, Miss. I serve the mistress of secrets in shadow. Maybe you should be a bit more accepting of when someone decides not to tell you something. Or maybe you should be a bit more open so we don't have to deal with that, huh? Okay, seriously though, who the hell do I want to keep with me? I guess my main problem with Shadowheart is she's just not very capable aside from her spellcasting. And as a cleric, I really need her to be able to be a little bit of everything, because that's usually what clerics are. She's really not. I just don't feel like taking Gale because I don't like the micromanagement of wizards. And also, I just kind of find him a little annoying. And Will is too much of an overlap with my own character, unfortunately. I can see why people play paladins, because I don't think there's a paladin companion, and that makes it a little bit easier to not have overlap. That and fighter, since the only person you overlap with is Lae'zel, which is a much easier sell. Lae'zel, Asterion, and I pretty much can't get rid of Asterion because I need somebody who can deal with traps and shit. Okay. Book of Dead Gods. Field. Oh, right. You? Yes. Okay. Is that actually... Oh. Oh, right. I gave him that. Okay, so that already counts as a shield for him. Right. Between I worship Shar and I'm actually a giant nuke. I mean, that's not what I mean, Terrell. What I'm meaning is, again, as she even said, I don't usually begrudge someone their secrets. It's like, yeah, because you worship the literal secret keeper. Like, I don't think you just don't have a leg to stand on there, Shadowheart. You just don't. Also, I have not gotten any fucking armor for Will. Hold on, is there anything I can give him? Sort by type. No. No. That's not gonna help. Yeah, now this thing is in my inventory. Add to wares. Karlach. Add to wares. I'm gonna hold on to that. Add to wares. Add to where? I really don't have anything. I'd have to go buy him some equipment if we ended up doing that. That would cost a lot of money right now. Ugh. Add to wares. Apparently, we picked up that chest at some point. Oh, good. We can go ahead and send those to camp. Sort by type. There we go. Wait, what? Why is it? Oh, good lord. Okay, hold on. Sort. Yep. Various scrolls, magical items, potions. We're just gonna go ahead and, yep, slot the dies and anything else. What was that one? Wait, what was that one? Yeah, diluted oil of sharpness, oil of accuracy. That's a drought poison. That can go to Asterion. And scroll of slow, scroll of blindness. Ah, here we go. Add to wares. Necklace, add to wares. Tarnished locket. I guess there was nothing for this because I thought we found it on the person who said that they were a friend of Zevlor or whatever, but then we talked to Zevlor and he didn't mention it, so I guess we're just gonna sell it. The Hala's loot feels weird to get rid of. These are all the books and stuff that might be related to something, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw those in. Letter. Alright, we're good now? Okay, that needs to go here. Antidotes, potions of healing, some magical items. Some stuff we need to sell. The owlbear egg that I still don't know if there's any other use for that. It just feels weird. And plus, it would be far better to sell it. It's worth way more than just 40 camp supplies. All right, let's send those to camp. We're already in camp. That was fast. Good one, Tenwin. Some clean Alfira's blood, please. I mean, can you? I have water, I guess. But it isn't actually rated as... When I mouse over it, it doesn't actually say blood. Like how it usually does on the ground. So, I don't think I can. I mean, it got splattered like all over Karlach's bedding. I'm so sorry, Karlach. How did you not hear us when we did that? Oh, I feel horrible. No, we'll stick with this group for now. Let's just go ahead and short rest to get everybody topped off. And then we will head out. Okay, so let's go ahead and delete that. What? Delete. Thank you. Okay, that was weird. Do we... Okay, I think the... Did the game actually physically prevent us from going in that direction? So we cannot go to the Githyanki Creche until we deal with whatever's going on at the Cult of the Absolute. And I don't want to deal with Auntie Ethel until we get at least one more level under our belt. And we need another 1,200 experience to get to level 5. Which is kind of understandable because level 5, I think, is where we get a lot of our subclass features and everything. So, I think we just, yeah, I think we just have to take the path out of the Blighted Village and finish exploring this.
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
I mean, we already killed everyone in the town, Lae'zel, so... It's not going to be much of an ambush. We already dealt with it all. Alright, and then there was... Yeah, there's a makeshift bridge that leads around the outside, and that finishes exploring everything down here, which means we are free to explore this whole portion of the map here. Alright, let's go. I need to be a wet blanket. She's a perpetual wet blanket, in case you haven't noticed. Mugwort.
More for me.
There we go. Now, at the same time, I am starting to question what happened at the beginning of our fight with the Tiefling village, where Aradin was getting yelled at by Zevlor about, oh, you led them right to us. It's like, dude, you're really not that far from where they're headquartered. They knew where the grove was. It was just a matter of them probably accumulating enough. Oh, yeah, okay, that gives us a nice shot.
That might be worth a look.
Hello. Yeah, for the Rancer. Yeah, we can see 5, 8. Why are they numbered? Oh, that's probably not good. Hey, there we go. Some more scrolls. I'll take it. Is this one, right? Let's put that on the keychain. Dark amethyst. I don't think there was anything else. Sort by type. There we go. Get this organized. Thank you. Alright. We don't have any other choice. We gotta go across the bridge. You could rebuild Will to be a class that fits better. There's no real consequence for it. That's true. Could turn him into a paladin. That's the only other class that I could think could kind of fit, because, like, a person who made a deal with a devil to get paladin powers would actually be kind of cool. All things considered. The only other class... What else would work for him? Huh. Can't really think of one. There is no whipping boy class, so yeah. I would argue not for RP purposes. Yeah, I mean, again, it would have to be something similar. That's just the issue. It would have to be something close enough to make sense. Oh, dear. Oh, okay. Sentinel Olak, Claw, Warrior Puss, Puce? Cracker Ball, Novice of the Absolute, Claw, and Small Claw. Okay. In my Hell's Rebels game, one of our party members' prologue was making a deal with the devil to allow him to become any arcane casting class. It was cool. Ooh, that is an interesting idea. Oh, hello. All right, so you're watching me, obviously. There is a way... Okay, so that would allow us to get past them. But the question is... Do we want that? Let's quick save. Let's...
Goblins ahead.
Yeah, I can see that.
The war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Yeah. Is there... Can we get through here?
Oh, dear.
Oh.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Alright, Asterion, if you'd be so kind. What the fuck? I really, really hate this game when it does that.
Let's move.
That was bullshit. Okay, apparently... For fuck's sake.
Be careful. There are traps about.
It's already got guidance. Yes. There we go.
Shall we? Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Hold on. Burn the web. No reloading. I'm trying not to, Tenwin. I'm just... I literally stopped before we got closer. I told Asterion to disarm it, and in the process of him moving closer, my character decided to take 2 steps forward and set off the mine. There we go. Now, what else is over here? Oh, what the fuck?
Someone doesn't like visitors.
I'm getting really sick and tired of this. I'm getting really sick and tired of this.
Never a dull moment.
Don't touch me.
Why did the game roll for that one first when there was one standing right in front of me? fucking Christ. Are we good now? Can I go forward without the game fucking me, please?
No one stopped me yet. Dream in red.
Okay, this was an alternate way over here. It wasn't even a hunter's stash. Why is there a... Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is over the putrid bog. But I can't even get up here. Wait, what? What is the point of this? I mean, you could jump down, maybe, but... Also, now I want to get back up there. Hold on. Carlac, can you just...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Hold on. Yes, you can. There we go. Oh, I already cleared that. Well, now I feel dumb. And she gets hit if we do this. That's unfortunate. Fuck. Is there really nothing I can do to make it easier to land? Nothing? Oh, good lord. Fine. Or like, just go around. I need you to go this way. Meet up with us by there.
Very well.
Oh god, I have to move them all individually. Oh my god. So yeah, that doesn't even lead anywhere. It just... Oh, we could just jump across this, I suppose. Come on, people, move. Question is, are they gonna know that I'm not supposed to be here? I mean, they're goblins. They shouldn't be that hard to fool.
A trap. Time to dance.
Nobody move. Nobody move. Nobody move. I'm gonna disassociate the group so they don't move. Fuck's sake. There we go. How many more of these fucking things are there? There we go. Cleared. Barrel. Send those to Carlac. Send that to Carlac. Send these to camp. And there's our first ad. Alright. Just gonna wait here. I'm gonna run to the restroom. You know the drill. Be back as soon as the ads are done.
These big goats could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook. Frontlines is boring. Walk is stupid.
Yeah. Let's... Oh. Why is that all in your inventory? That's me. We don't need that. I still have one, right?
Everything is
Yeah.
clear.
Someone there?
Head to Wares. Send to Karlak. Send to camp. Smell thief. Suppose it would make more sense to send that to Gale now, but I don't know if he can even use longbows.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No. Where's the go? Grease bottle. Oh, for the love of. There we go. Why does she have regular bottles up here? That doesn't make any sense. Rags, no. Good now? Yes, there we go. Okay. Alright. Alright, ad's over.
Trust
Stereo.
no one. Go.
Keep moving. Is there anything else that I need to be worried about over here? There are some goblins over here. Slightly drunk, so hopefully they'd be pretty easy to bypass. What is that? Fire wine barrel. Okay, so that's explosive.
These big dopes could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Well, it doesn't look like there's any more traps, so... we don't exactly have anywhere to hide.
Should mind my step.
Move around the mud. Let's see what happens if we approach these goblins up here. Warlock Tude.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Pardon me, had to cough. Oh, gamer subs went down wrong. What the hell are all you doing here?
Tribe? Tribe! Tribe!
Okay.
And the drow?
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
You saw a flaming fist?
You
Where?
ain't here. We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now.
Okay, so the Knolls are actually working for them. I was a little bit confused. Were there any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
You know the Maid of
You
Moonrise?
ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Alright, asshole. Okay, that counts as a steal. Oh, I just want to... yeah. Fire vulnerability. Despite a tight seal, the boozy sweet smell of spirits emanates from within. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, what is... okay, so Moonrise is to the north. That's through the ruins, across the bridge. Oh yeah, that used to be a Selûnite temple of some description. Let's go this way then. Slightly drunk. Nope, then he goes right back here. What is this way though? So I guess...
That's curious.
So I guess we're going to want Will and Shadowheart when we eventually go up against... everything in Moonrise. Ugh, rotten tomatoes, rotten cheese. I guess send those to Karlak. They're worthless to me. Splash of the small dose explodes on impact, damaging nearby fiends and undead. And Karlach, he's our thrower. Oh, this is a second. Okay, so both this and this lead to the mountain pass. Are we allowed to go through here? Oh. Okay, no. No. We do not want to go there. It's honestly kind of tiresome when you're a fan of setting new game. With the new genres released, new people come in and you have to multiple times clarify things. The Avowed subreddit, some people speculate a sequel. Someone got really hyped up, suggested they could use the system similar to Tyranny for the magic, and I had to explain multiple times why that wouldn't work. As you know, spellcrafting is no small thing, and only archmages and the like really do it. Not something an adventurer would do on the fly, but they really refused to acknowledge that fact until others came in and confirmed. Yeah. Different magical systems entirely. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Avowed system, or not Avowed, I like Avowed system, but I also like Tyranny system, but they're not compatible. Would it be neat? Yes. That is sadly not how it works. Yes. Now, I was thinking, Tenwin, if we do eventually get a Pillars 3, I would love to see Aloth return as a companion and have him maybe as his final, like, companion quest, achieving the level of at least the expertise of an Archmage and crafting one spell of his own. I think that would be really cool and a nice capstone to his character. Having a whole quest to craft a spell would be pretty badass. Yes, it would, if you could do that properly. Oh, skeleton and rope. Karlach. Oh, beehive. Thank you. Send that to camp.
Yeah. Don't mind if I do.
Pick up and add to wares. Okay, this leads up by the gate. I've got a bad feeling about us going in here, though. Maybe I should grab Will and Shadowheart? Ugh, that pretty much means I have to kick both Karlach and Lae'zel, though. Because I fucking need Asterion. I mean, hold on. Go to camp. Honestly, it would be something I personally would love to see if we ever get a PoE 3. Not necessarily for Aloth, but for the main character. Would be a big ask for each class. You have to select one. If you multiclass, you choose something big like a wizard watcher becoming an archmage. But yeah, it's a stretch. Again, like, I don't know. It feels like it would be a nice capstone to Aloth's adventure. Especially since, again, him and Pallegina are kind of the only ones who I could see being companions for a third game that were also there in the previous two. Adair's story pretty much definitively concludes in the second one, so I can't really see them bringing him back. Aloth isn't a huge fan of the Archmages, no, but he is a huge fan of magic and using it. I could easily see him going on an adventure to craft a spell and then being like, fuck you, I don't want to be an Archmage, I don't want anything to do with that, I'm using this spell for me, and I'll teach it to whoever is willing to learn, but I'm not going through your usual rigmarole. Pallegina won't return if anything, considering how big of a chance that she dies in the second game. I know. She's the only other one I could think of. And it's just, it would feel weird to have Adair back, is the thing, because of how definitive his ending in the 2 feels. He's finally come to terms with all of his stuff regarding his god and his past and his understanding, his family. And him settling down with his estranged son just feels like it would work. Honestly, Kana could return. That would be fun. Yeah, no, Kana could return. I was just talking of companions who you had through both of the previous 2 games. Yeah, true, but best pro. I know, but it just feels wrong to drag him away from that. Okay, hold on. We need to, hold on.
I need a moment for the 2 of us.
Well met.
Clearly, Mineha should return.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got...
You're going to take Asterian's place. And that's because I'm going to respect you, Will. No.
My wheel of fate.
No.
Dost thou require...
No. Leave. Will.
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
Like, I need him... I don't know. I don't want to kick Karlach because she's one of my favorites. And if we're gonna be taking somebody else, then...
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need.
Change class. Is that his warlock patron laughing at me changing his class? Because that's what it sounded like. I don't know. I need him to be something that can fully... I don't need another charisma class is the problem. I need another dex class who isn't going to constantly berate me for making the choices that I make like Asterion is. Ugh. Which means Ranger, Rogue. Ranger would be a good choice. Yeah, Blade of the Frontiers and all that. Let me see. Mage Breaker, Ranger Knight. But I want him to be a Dex class, so that doesn't... Yeah, proficiency in history and armor, heavy armor. That's not... Keeper of the Veil would fit thematically. Proficiency in Arcana can cast protection from evil and good. Dunnage depending on your choices in the first game. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with Keeper of the Veil. And then Urban Tracker gives proficiency in Sleight of Hand. So that would allow him to be our designated scout. And then... He doesn't need as much strength. He does need dexterity. He does need wisdom. The wisdom being 15, though, is kind of pointless. So if I take the +1 out of wisdom and give it to constitution, he still gets his +2 to wisdom. But he also gets more hit points. And he can keep the dexterity. The rest of his stats aren't really that necessary. He still has 2 points left. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. No, I'd rather boost... That way he doesn't take any negatives. He's not min-maxed, but he's not going to have any negatives to his saves or anything. And then... Hold on. So what does he have? We can take Perception. He gets Sleight of Hand. We'll take Stealth as well, so he can be sneaky. And then he's already got Animal Handling. I don't care about Persuasion. Insight is also mainly for... when you're in conversations. So we'll give him investigation. Analyze clues, solve mystery, or recognize plants and animals, hug trees. No, we'll go with nature. We'll go with nature. Okay. Stealth, sleight of hand. He's got a little bit of arcana, a little bit of nature, some animal handling. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Okay, so then if I level him up... Ranger, yep. Gain 2 spells, gain a fighting style. So he can go archery, which would allow him to fit more with how I had Asterion built. Defense, gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor. I mean, that's cool. Dueling, when you're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed in one hand and no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage. You can carry a shield in your free hand and still gain this bonus. Okay. That feels... Okay, so we did reclass him, so this is already a little bit of the violation of the RP, but we'll try to keep him as close to how he was as possible. So dueling... If you had to choose a character from PoE 1 or 2 to return in a theoretical PoE 3, who would it be? Durance. 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 1000% Durance, as long as they can write him properly. And I say that because PoE 3 is obviously set up. It was very fun. No, because his ending is about him going off more against the gods. And let's be very honest, after the events of PoE 1 and 2, any theoretical third game is very much set up so that you are going to be going up against the Pantheon. If there was ever a time for Pillars of Eternity to introduce what is the essential equivalent of mythic levels, it would be in the third game. Because you're going to be going up against the Pantheon. You have to find a way to restart the wheel. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. And if there's anyone who could make a return for that, it's Durance. All right, animal friendship. Condition ends early. If you're in higher difficulty modes, they might become hostile when the spell ends. Cure wounds. Your attack summons thorny vines that can possibly ensnare the target. Let me see this. 10 turns, strength save, attack roll, concentration. Counts as an action and bonus action. So, okay, so this is almost the equivalent of booming blade almost for rangers. Except instead of thunder damage, it's ensnaring them. Which deals 1d6 piercing damage, and they cannot move. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, while the creature's attack rolls and dexterity saving throws are a disadvantage. Okay. Conjure 4 magical berries. Creatures who eat the berry regain 1 to 4 hit points, and berries disappear after a long rest. Hail of Thorns. The thorns deal weapon damage to the target and then explode. The explosion deals 1 to 10 piercing damage to the target and surrounding creatures. Okay. Hunter's Mark. Mark a creature as your quarry to deal an additional 1 to 6 piercing damage whenever you hit with a weapon attack. Enhanced Leap and Long Strider. Increase a creature's movement speed by 3 meters. Increase a creature's jumping distance for 10 turns. Okay. Well, he is the Blade of Frontiers, so we're going to go ahead and grab Hunter's Mark, and we're going to grab Long Strider. Right. Next, we get another spell. I'm going to grab Ensnaring Strike. Subclass. Hunter's Prey. Colossus Slayer. Your weapon attack deals an extra 1d8 damage if the target is below its hit points maximum. If a large or bigger creature attacks you, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack. You must be able to see the creature, must be within 1.5 meters of you. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other, attacking the... Ooh, I like that. What else does he have? We could go Beastmaster to give him an animal companion. Gloomstalk. Ooh, that would kind of fit with him being the Warlock kind of style. Dread Ambusher. Gain a +3 bonus to initiative. Oh, that's good. On the first turn of combat, your movement speed increases by 3 meters, and you can make an additional attack that deals you make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. Sees dark vision up to 24 meters. Umbral Shroud. Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible. Ooh. Invisibility ends early if you attack. Cast a spell, take an action. Yada, yada, yada. Yep. Lasts for 10 turns. Hide from enemies by succeeding in a stealth check. Stick to the dark and avoid enemy sight lines. Attacking or casting a spell will reveal your location. And gets Disguise Self. Ooh, I like this. The Ambusher. Okay, we'll go with that. And we don't need to replace a spell. We don't need to replace a spell, and we grab the Alert Feat. For obvious reasons. Where you gods only see one man, I see 4. Yes. Alright, Will, alright. So now we've got you set up properly. We need to go get you some better equipment, though. Like, that's, we definitely need that. We definitely need that right now. Yeah, so, hold on. What exactly? Protects an ally, cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed, and when these creatures attack it, they have disadvantage, but it only works against aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Okay. Alright, we need to go get him some better equipment, which means we're going to need to sell some equipment. Is there anything from Asterion that I want? Those are alchemy ingredients. Give me those. Those need to go into the camp stores. I'm gonna need... We can buy some potions. I'm thinking... Okay, so if Asterion is mainly our ranged decks... Oh, I also need to... Hold on. I need to split these. Yes. Give me those. Send those to Will. And split those. Send those to Will. And then Gloves of Power. Send those to Will. Amulet of Lost Voices. Send it to Will. There you go. Send that to Will if we do need to use a ranged weapon. Coat your active weapon with a toxin. Targets of this weapon take 1 to 4 poison damage at the end of their next turn unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. Yeah, so... Okay, so I'm gonna use poison specifically on Will's stuff and keep the specialized arrows on Asteri. Except for the darkness ones, because we might actually need those at some point. So send those to Will. Send that to Will. Send that to Will. Basic poison, send that to Will. And Constitution saving throw will become poisoned and fall asleep. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Now sort that. Thank you. Whoa, what were you guys talking about? When you get to hell, send them Savani and then apologize for the convenience. Good thing Will's patron is from Avernus and not from Dis, else she could be 100 times worse. Considering a Dis size, I doubt it would have even been noteworthy. Dis is the second layer of hell. It's just as large and probably more dangerous than Avernus. I was assuming you were setting up a D's nuts joke. Oh, I know about Dis. Guessing the Forgotten Realms is the second level and not the second layer of hell. Dis stick in your mouth. Oh, shut up, Lord Brownberg.
Sharp as ever.
All right, let's go ahead and give you that. Let's go ahead and... Well, actually, if we're going to bring Shadowheart back, send that to her. Go ahead and equip those. Go ahead and have that as your ranged weapon. You will be mainly using a melee weapon as soon as we figure that out. Keep the Arrows of Darkness. Keep those. Poisons. Yep. You've got a couple of healing potions. You got the Thief Kit. We just need to go get you some other pieces of gear because holy shit, you're really lacking. Not a fan of peas. Ooh, we got you there. Oh, he got you there.
Wretched thing.
All right, and we're gonna drop Lae'zel and take.
To press ahead.
We're gonna drop Lae'zel and take Shadowheart.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Oh, now you can just say that now because we know who. Join me.
I'd join you, but things are looking at.
Lae'zel.
Lead the way.
Thank you. All right, now we need to leave camp. All right, and we need to. We have not found... Fuck, we haven't found a goddamn travel point yet. Maybe we should try to find that first. There's gotta be one over here, right? We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Nothing bad'll happen.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, nice going, Volo.
Not if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
What the fuck is he doing?
True souls are coming, their louders awake.
Oh.
Follow, I cry far and wide for great glory.
Be right back. I'm gonna be at the store, buy some cookie dough. Ooh, nice. You how you solved the camp. I know, I know.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Let me see what you have. Red dye, supply packs, swamp green dye. So this is all shit they stole, obviously. Cinnamon rolls. Jump distance increased by 1.5. Ooh. When the wearer heals a target, it gains additional 3 temporary hit points. Oh, that's good. Hide armor, +1 to dexterity saving throws, +1 to initiative rolls. Dex limited to 1. You gain proficiency with longbows and shortbows. Your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage. Oh. War pick. Great club. Great sword. The returning pike. This weapon will return to its owner when thrown. Karlach, I've got a new weapon for you. And the Doom Hammer. Edge of Terror. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures get disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay. Bringer of that which it is. Okay, that's a great fucking description. And then crude mace, some potions. Okay. Onyx ring, peridot ring. Okay, okay, okay. So, what does she have right now? She's got an athletics +1. She's our only healer right now. We've got a good amount of money, so hold on. Let me sell off some things and make a little extra cash first. Let's see here. Keep the maul in case we need it. Sell the longbow, the pickaxe, the short sword, everything down here. I don't like that it changes the order of my inventory when we go to sell shit. I really don't like that. Keep, sell, keep. Alright, so go ahead and sell that. Nothing I want to sell there. Sell that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, as well as all of that, and that. There we go. A little bit of extra cash. Now, we're going to buy the returning pike. That's going on Karlach. Yes, this weapon will return to its owner when thrown. Weapon proficiency +1. Yep. A crazy Wilbur is a technique invented by the dwarvish Ticklebeard clan. It involves getting your larger enemies to swallow your weapon and then calling it back to you as messily as possible. Alright, alright. Plenty of dies, but I don't know how they look on my equipment, so... Oh. Oh, yeah, we already... Whoopie fucking do. Okay, your ranged weapon... Okay, so wait. Ranged weapon attack... No, because ranged weapons are their own category now. It's not just anything, because so it would have to be something that's in the ranged equipment. I do want that for Asterion, though, because he is going to be my ranged rogue. And I can't really think of anybody else who's going to be using them. We'll see. So I want you to buy those. This is jump distance increased by 1.5. That's going on either Karlach or maybe Will or me. I'm not sure. We'll see. Comeback, that's going on Shadowheart. And I don't think there's anything else we wanted. No. Will, you have a light armor already, don't you? Yes. Which means I don't think there's anything else we would really want on that end. No. Looks like we're good. And the rest of his equipment doesn't have any special effects. No. And that's medium armor. We don't want that from him right now. Okay. So, close.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Hey, I just spent a lot of money on you, dick. Shut the hell up. Alright, send that to Shadowheart. Send that to Karlach. Send that to... It can go on Will for now, and we'll see if we can find something better for him. Again, it'll probably end up on Asterion eventually. So if I take... Let's go ahead and put that there. Go ahead and put these on. There we go. Gets an additional 3 temporary hit points every time she heals somebody. That is good. Will go ahead and throw these... Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's right. He's already got the sleight of hand. So this is something we want for skill checks. This is something we want for damage. Okay. Didn't I... Wait, didn't I buy him something else? Wait, what? Oh, right. Now I'm thinking of this. There we go. There we go. And she pretty much doesn't need the light crossbow anymore because this is going to be a throwing weapon. Brace. Yep, this weapon will return to its owner when prone. There we go. There we go. Should I give her a shield? Oh no, the pike is... Oh, pikes are two-handed. Okay. You can't... Yeah, you can't use... Okay, so spears are one-handed, pikes are two-handed. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, pike, two-handed, thrown, extra reach. Okay, okay. Keep the Everburn blade. Go ahead and equip the boots. Please tell me this is... Yes, they're light armor. Good. Alright. these. Yeah, anything below her line of javelins is sellable. So we'll keep those. All right. Okay, but seriously, can I find a fucking teleportation point? That'd be really nice. There's a... Volo, what the fuck did you do?
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you gallant.
I say, Volo, how long can you keep this up?
Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Fragulous, Goliad, I don't know this language.
Come on, you turnip!
Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, draw Ragslin, I am...
I say, Volo, I don't think you've got anything.
Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
I say...
Broken! Wait! Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Oh.
Now, look what you've done.
I didn't fucking know. Ugh, I'll get you out of here.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
It's got wings. Right, yes. Reckon it can fly.
What have we got around here? Flute. Peskin Anthology of Goblin Poetry. Various foods. Oh, for the love of... Did you really just knock him off the fucking stage? Okay. Oh. Guard Gurgen. Slightly drunk. What exactly does that do? Just drunk enough to notice. Strength increased by 2, but disadvantage on charisma and dexterity checks. It really doesn't do me much good.
Have I been this way?
Missives of Candlekeep. Wait, what?
It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Hey, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Crusher. Nature Torch. Twisting Vines. Can we burn those real... Well, actually, now that I think about it, that would make a good spot to make a stand. Well, no, it's not covering the actual ladder. Yeah, Shadowheart, would you mind burning those vines away, please? Thank you.
Can't give up.
I can already tell that that was going to be a problem. Lots of water around here. Waypoint discovered. There we go. What are all you doing over here?
Shh. You should listen to Crusher. He's just... He can do anything.
Okay.
Statue of Saluma. This room must have been dedicated to her.
Fingers, and some light comes out.
And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting
Ooh.
name.
There's a good adventure. There's a way up to the top there with the ladder. Oh, dead adventurer. Oh, this must have been part of Eridan's crew.
And no, with my brother.
Okay. Okay. So there we go. So we do have a teleportation spot. Because I was thinking we head back to the Risen Road and see if we can deal with the gnolls now. Because it does feel like we're getting to the end of this area, and I would like to actually deal with them. All right. So what I need, let me see here. Armor of Agathis.
Where am I needed?
Will, go ahead and just cast Longstrider on yourself, please. Go.
All's well that ends.
Shadowheart.
Not as bad as it could have.
Give me aid. Heal all allies and increase hit points by 5. Thank And what else have you got? Pass without a trace. Your image. Less. That's a concentration spell. Charm person. Guiding bolt. For wounds. Oh, right. No, hold on. We do need to head into Emerald Grove. I want to see if they have a better rapier for him. I really... Why can they not move this inside of the fucking area?
One day I'll catch a break.
It takes way too long to get around here. And I wanted to see if they have a... Maybe Damon will have a better suit of light armor for him. Open the gate, please. Thank you. Bloody tieflings. Alright, let's get on down here. God, it also occurs to me, we're gonna find Halson down there probably, which means... Oh boy, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to get out of there.
Need anything else?
Yes.
Of course. But please, remember,
Hey.
you're not the only one in need.
What have you got? Chainmail, chain shirt, that's medium armor. Okay, +1 bonus to stealth checks with that one. Take 1 less bludgeoning damage, though, would also be good. He does not have a better weapon from the looks of it, though. No, he does not. Okay. So, 286 versus 105. Stealth isn't that big of a roll right now, so I'd rather get the reduced damage from bludgeoning. Let's go ahead and hand that off to Will. There we go. Oh, actually, no. The turquoise isn't bad on him, honestly.
Sylvana.
Yeah. And then we want to run down to Damon and make sure he doesn't have anything for us. Zoru, weren't you the scout who ran into the Githyanki?
You should be getting drunk at least.
Oh, no. You don't care. I thought maybe we could mention that one of his friends got killed back at the where the Githyanki were, but guess not.
We're exposed now.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
hold
he can't.
Hold on to it, Finn.
Yeah,
That is
hold
my
on to
top
it.
priority.
Yep.
Believe me. Anything
All
to
right,
take
let me
my
see here.
mind off.
Scimitar, javelin, dagger, glaive. Oh. Didn't realize they had that. Chainmail, chain shirt, leather armor. Yeah, we've seen that. Yeah, nothing else that I can use for him there. You,
Defender of the people.
Really, he just needs something that works with finesse. So probably the scimitar. Hold on. What does the rapier get? The rapier gets flourish, piercing strike, possibly inflict gaping wounds, which causes extra damage on attacks. Okay, and weakening strike. Non-lethal attack possibly inflicts weak grip. Disadvantage on attack rolls and strength saving throws. Okay. Creatures without weapons cannot have weak grip. Okay, fair enough. By contrast, we could get him a scimitar. The scimitar gets flourish and lacerate, causing the target to bleed on a constitution saving throw. Yeah. So 6 to 13 versus 7 to 12. Okay, so the rapier actually... Okay, no, the rapier actually has a higher... Huh. I wish I could get a rapier +1 then, but I don't think we have one anywhere. We're gonna go ahead and buy him that leather helmet, too. Just to give him an additional thing. With the the main thing is the scimitar is also gonna... The +1 is also gonna improve his chance to hit, which I think is worth it. Yeah, let's go ahead and give him the scimitar. Thank you, David. Will. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, fancy. It's a proper scimitar. And then we're going to give him the helmet. And we're going to turn it off because it looks stupid. We'll keep his old stuff just in case. He doesn't have anything else there. Okay, there we go. Now let's go back.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some
More heretical symbols,
and the
of
dwarf
course.
just
Half is here.
bleeding.
What is this? Okay, hold on. There's a wooden chest. There's a path. Oh, there's a path underneath the bridge. Hold on. Let's head this way.
No time to rest.
Come on.
Path lies before me.
Oh, dear. Are these literally just goblin children standing over a dead body?
You could curdle warg milk with that ugly mug.
I feel like their hair is too clean for goblins.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder.
They were selling pumpkin pie, so I bought it. Ooh, that sounds nice. Keep threatening me. See what happens.
Oh, you're real tough. Bullying a kid.
You're a goblin. Nobody cares.
Shut up, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as warg meat before the absolute came along.
You can 100% kill goblin kids and no one in your party would go. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
That's that of it. Hey!
Okay, they're all drunk.
Swallowed him all.
Oh, wait. Wasn't I going to do the gnolls? Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting what I'm in the process of doing. Well, let's check out what's down here first. Well, everybody's failing that save. Hey, there we go. At least somebody got it. Come on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Send those to Will. I guess send that to Will until we need to send it to Asterion. And then Karlach. Up. There we go. There's something down here. Hold on. Oh, soap. Someone was washing clothes or something down here, I think. Sponge, pick up and add to wares. Soap, pick up and add to wares. Alright. Wait, is there... Oh, hold the phone. Ah, okay, hold on. Perception failed. Ow, for the love of God. Oh, for fuck's sake! I managed to move around the tripwire and then Karlach jumped onto it. God fucking damn it. So what is this? We've got a skull. We've got another skull. It doesn't look like there's anything symbolic to that. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. And send it to club. Crude chest. Another vase. And send that to camp. Send that to camp. Send those to Carl. Thank you. Well, alright. Well, first, your first lockpicking. Your very first one. Please do not fuck this up. Guidance. Alright, you're good. There we go. Alright, Great Axe +1. Send that to Karlach. Send that to camp. Pick that up, send it to me. Pick that up, send it. Wait, is that just a... Yeah, Silver Goblet. Okay. Send that to Karlach. Sylvanstone. Oh, I should probably have... Those need to go to me, because I'm keeping track of all that. At best, an optimistic letter. What? Send that to me, please. Thank you.
Let's get going.
Put that in the alchemy bag. Put that in the alchemy bag. Put that in the alchemy bag. Right, I forgot to sell that. Oh well. Yep, supply pack. Sorry about that. Swap these over, please. Thank you. Nope. Nope. There it is. Read. A childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Dearest, your excellency, and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all, not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Ragslin. You looked right at me when you told him that if he was good at killing humans, as he was at plucking poultry, he might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood the Absolute will have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gamey eye. Klaga. Oh god, he has a crush on Minthara. Whoever the fuck that is. Is that the, that must be, oh, that's the fucking drow that we saw when the Illithid ship crashed, wasn't it? Alright, add to wares. That's getting sold. Okay. Can we please organize this somewhat? Oh my god, it makes noise when you move it in your inventory. Oh, that's glorious. I love that. You there, you there, you there. There we go. Okay. Weird that it was down here, though. Is this supposed to be a shrine? Scrawled notes. Scrap of paper containing what appears to be ideas for a love letter. Can't compare her to the moon or the stars or any of that rubbish because she lives underground. She ain't got any scabs or boils, so can't compliment the best ones. Might think I'm too small. Tell her I'll buy a footstool for when we're kissing. Put some dead spiders in my hair next time I see her. Probably just send some bits of people what I killed. I mean, unironically, the last one would probably work on a drow if you weren't a goblin. Also, a literate goblin. That is a rarity in and of itself. But okay. Let's get out of here.
Have to keep going.
Wasn't quite worth dealing with the fucking explosion that happened because Karlach landed on the tripwire, but what can you fucking do? I have my beast speak up, right? Yes. Good. Oh, we should try... Hold on. I didn't even think about that. We should try talking to that dead adventurer. You know that goblin watches VTubers in another life. Up the ladder. Come on. Crate. Wooden chest. Oh, nobody cares if I open this stuff. Empty. Hey, supplies. Oh, god damn it. Not to wares. Send to camp. Thank you.
Looks empty. The pride of the gate.
Well.
Yeah.
Lockpick. And go ahead and add guidance. There we go. Perfectly landed. There we go. Silkland, Viridian Crystal, Fire Amber. Send this to me. Send that to me. There we go. And then we just grab those and throw them in the alchemy bag. Nobody else has anything in alchemy bags, right? You do. Send that to me.
Where am I needed?
Nope. All right, there we go. We're good.
I have such a headache.
Okay, that allows us to climb up that way. That leads... Oh, hello. That leads all the way around.
Looking ahead.
Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
What? Why can't she... Wait, what? Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with dead. Why... Why can't... I'm sorry. Wait, what? Why can't she cast it? What the fuck? What the hell? What? Okay, send it to Will then.
The pride of the gate.
Why can't he use it either? What the fuck? Oh, God, it was, let me guess, it was already used by someone and then I swapped them out, which means, oh, it's only usable once for long rest. All right, fuck.
Let's get on with it.
It doesn't reset just because, okay, so yeah, we're gonna go deal with those gnolls then. Let's deal with the gnolls because we've only got so many rests anyways. We'll deal with the gnolls, take a long rest, go back to the fortress.
Got a long road ahead.
All right, let's just top everybody off.
Wanna dance?
There we go.
All is ash.
Okay, so I do think that it was the right idea to attack from this side because they don't have as much room to advance on us by having to come up here. The problem with that is that the Flint is down here and we won't be able to get a direct hit on him. We'll try going this way because we tried going the other way and that did not work. Mild inconvenience, clearly should long rest again. When it's worthwhile, I don't understand. It's also kind of weird because fucking Pillars of Eternity and most other games do their level best to convince you to not long rest as much. And then this game comes along and it's just like, oh, so many events. You definitely should be resting for this a lot. Okay, hold on. Everybody sneak.
Should mind my step.
Noel Fang of Okay, so that's the spellcaster, if I recall. That's the spellcaster. Yes, I think it is. So you've got a spellcaster. We've got the Noel Warlord. That's the big one. Then we have the two Noel Hunters who are getting damaged as we speak. I mean, if the game wants to give me free damage on them, I'm fine with that. And then this one who's going to come bounding down here to try and attack us. So let's move slowly. This is the very edge of their vision. Yeah, they're using second wind or something in order to heal themselves. Okay. They clearly liked the camp system they had for advancing the story, but came to rely on it. Yeah, a little bit. Those are twisting vines, which means if I can get him to run towards me, he's going to have to either go around or get stuck.
Don't be shy.
Relax, I need you to come over here. No, no, god damn it, stop moving, stop. All of you, stop. God, I hate that system. God, I actually do hate that system when I'm trying to set up like this. Alright. Thinking we use that, she can charge forward. Off balance. Disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks and attack rolls against it have advantage. That would be a great way to set us up to try and kill him as fast as possible. The alternative is we throw something at him. In fact, hold on. Karlak, I want you to send that grease bottle to Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, oh my god, Will, you're standing in the way. Go around this way. There we go. Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna need you to, let's go ahead and start with a bless. Oh, wait, no. Is that too close? Are they gonna hear that? Hold on. Back up. Bless up to 3 creatures, yes. Everybody but yourself. You, and you. Oh, that started the fight. And he goes first?
Psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
Divert her attention to the cave, search her mind for the source of the voice, withdraw from her mind and prepare to strike. No, let's try to find out more.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Command her to... Ooh. Oh. Seeking a nearby target for hunger. Focus on the tadpole. How did it come to be here? Oh, that would be really good to... Ah, fuck. Fuck it. This actually could save so much problem with this fucking move. Oh, wait. Difficulty class of 2? I mean, that means it's impossible to fail as long as I don't roll a natural 1. Which the game apparently decided to fucking almost do.
Sensing your presence, the Knoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy.
Karlach disapproves. Oh no, Karlach doesn't like me using the powers.
Feast on Knoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
What is... Wait, it's on our side now? Well, that... Okay. Okay. I'm very, very confused. Shadowheart, I need you to move up. Oh, those guys are almost already dead. Wait, this fight is way easier than it was before. What the fuck? What? Why do you need to... just try to shoot him. Critical miss. Of course.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
Move up. That's a concentration check for him. Wait, what? I thought I used long stride on him. I could have sworn I used long stride on him. Oh, whatever. 70, 80. How much damage does this do? 5 to 19, so that's a good chance of killing one of these. Yeah, let's try to kill him. There we go. Single shot. And there's the ad. Ah. I think she has more of an issue with you using an indirect method of combat. Going for the evil choice? I mean, it gets this thing off of our ass, and that's the main problem. Fucking 20 strength, aura of bloodthirst, seething fury, permanently armed. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That should not be. It's a creature that holds a weapon. It's permanently armed. Fuck you. Still the evil choice. Look at that fucking Constitution save. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, we're just waiting for the ad to finish, and then we'll continue. I mean, again, Will doesn't not fit the Ranger archetype. He's kind of got a lot of that, and making him a Gloomstalker kind of fits the whole Warlock powers. Wait, did that not count as... Oh, that was a bonus attack. That didn't count as his action. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. So wait. And he can use Ensnaring Strike at both ranged and melee? Ooh. That's interesting. Okay. Holy shit, this is interesting. I like it. Still the evil choice. Well, again, Lord Brember, I don't think it's indirect combat. Remember, Karlach's whole thing is that she spent a long time as a slave. I think she's against any kind of mental manipulation in general, just on principle. Ugh. Because we are essentially using the tadpole to mind control this Flind to fight for us. Also, who's in here? Rugen and Ollie. Well, hopefully you guys can handle one Knoll Hunter that's currently burning to death, because if you guys can't, that's really sad. I mean, maybe not Ollie. He's only got 9 hit points, but Rugen, you got 28. You should be fine. Oh, yeah, he's already got Long Strider. Wait, then how does he still have 3 spell slots? We didn't long rest. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's a ritual spell, which means out of combat, it doesn't cost a spell slot. Wow, Rangers are actually really nice. Holy fuck. Fun fact, in the Rise of the Runelord campaign, the party had a good aligned wizard with necromancy and enchantment as his opposition schools because he found them unsavory.
As time went on, he found acts of mercy were turned on him as old foes he spared either went back at him or turned against the party. So he took arcane discoveries to undo his opposition scrolls as he grew to believe that what methods you use against evil don't matter as long as it's evil. Ah, Wizard Punisher, I see. Guy eventually decided, no, I am going to put them in the ground. Okay, ad is over. Let's keep going. That uses his bonus action. Mark a creature as your quarry to deal 1 to 6 slashing damage whenever you hit with a weapon attack. Okay. So we could... You know what? I'm going to save that in case we have to deal with the Flint after this. If we attack him... There we go. We'll switch back to your melee. I want you to come around this side. And wait.
Time to push my luck again.
I'm gonna move forward.
The path lies before me.
I don't think I have anything that's really gonna help him now. Let's just go ahead and zap him with the Eldritch Blast. There we go.
What should I do?
Shadowheart, you can't do anything.
Keep going.
Yep, 4 to 9 damage, so I'm not worried about that. Wode's Ensnaring Strike. That also allows me to ensnare, but I can't really do anything. It is a bonus action, which is nice. Again, we're going to save that for when this fight is over, because I think we're going to have to fight the Flint when this is all over. All right, Karlach, let's see what that new returning spear of yours can do. Oh, wow. She can hit him from here? Hold on. So if I... Hold on. How much movement do you have? 9 meters. Right. Wait. Yeah. So we can move here.
Count on me.
And then we can... Wait, what? She has 3 meters of movement. What do you mean I can't use this as a jump? What the fuck, game? Okay, now you're just being a bitch. Throw the pike.
Easy as.
And then it returns to her hand. Nice. Oh, and she... Holy shit, she dealt good damage on that. Okay. Alchemist Fire. You missed. How did you miss?
Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Today is Robot Sex Day. Saying that robot will be having more sex with robots than men by 2025 and people make fun of it. I'm not surprised. Ow! Fuck! 10 damage. God damn. I mean, I'm assuming... Yeah, dash. I figured as much. Yeah, have it attack the... Oh, the Flint is gonna just fucking kill this thing. Let's go with Lacerate, Flourish, Ensnaring Strike. Possibly a good one. Hold on, I'm going to...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's go with Booming Blade. No, no, no. Go around this side. Booming Blade. And we miss. Why did I think we would do anything else? Of course. Why did I think we would do anything else?
Battle favors the fearless.
Why did I think we would do
Bye
anything
forever,
else?
pal.
Can you jump? Yes. There we go. On to the other side. I'd really appreciate it, Karlach, if you could just throw your spear and stab this guy.
Want to do it?
Almost. Almost got him. Fuck. Alright, Shadowheart.
Faith will protect me. Onward.
He should be focusing on the Flint, I think. Oh, that's 35% chance. That's not gonna hit. Fuck me.
This is my time.
Umbral Shroud. Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible if you're obscured. Okay. That uses his action, though. We could use this to ensnare the target, but again, I want to save that in case we have to deal with the Flint after this. Just attack. That'll provoke an attack of opportunity. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, end turn.
Let's finish this.
My turn.
Turn. And turn. He's gonna shoot Will again. God damn it, Will! Fuck. There we go, attack the Flint. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This piece of shit.
Let's go.
Where's it? Bro.
My little
Come on.
trick.
There we go. There we go. Okay.
I'm ready.
I want you to engage him. And you missed. Damn it.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, just attack him. There we go.
Still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Why is it choosing Karlach? It wasn't even her turn. Dominate her mind, commanding her to feast on herself. Oh. No, I want to kill this thing. I do not want it wandering the countryside, and that's just disturbing in and of itself. Please tell me we go first. Wow, it actually managed to beat Shadowheart and Karlach's rolls there. Okay, let's go ahead with... Yeah, okay. Hunter's Mark. There we go. Then Dread Ambusher. And he misses. Of course. Of course. Why did I think he wouldn't? Lacerate. Missed that one too. Yep.
Well,
good to
so
see.
much for
Good to see.
peace.
Good to see. All right, we're gonna Booming Blade. And we miss again. Yep. Yep. Three better than coin flip odds in a row. Yep. All misses. Yep. Watch him hit every single attack. And Will's down. Fucking hell. We missed again. That's 4 in a row. 4 in a row. Do I hear 5? Do I hear 5? Holy fucking shit. 60% chance and up on every single attack, and we landed 1 out of 5. Just fuck you, you piece of goddamn shit.
Find a route.
Can't give up.
No, none of these can be used as a bonus action, so there's no point. Shadowheart, focus on helping him, please. Just focus on helping him, please. There we go. I landed a critical hit and only got 7 damage. $2d4 plus 2. What? Why is it rolling dexterity for my damage? What the fuck? What? Charisma plus 3. What the fuck is going on with my rolls? I don't fucking know anymore. Let's go ahead with the Snaring Strike. Yep, he saved. Of course he did. Oh, and he's just... Dear God. Alright, I need you to level 2. There we go. Heal Will. Get him up. Of course, he's not going to get a chance to go yet, because of course not. And she can't do anything else. Rolling algorithm is clearly fucking with you. Yeah? Yeah, it is. What is she doing? You're fucking kidding me. What? Received condition madness. Fuck this guy. What in the goddamn fuck?
I need heat.
Last much longer like
What the fuck? What? Why did Shadowheart attack her? I am so fucking confused. Okay, so obviously he lost his Hunter's Mark, and we only have a bonus action, and... I should... Fuck this boss! What the fuck? You missed with advantage. You missed with fucking advantage.
Never a dull moment.
God. And Will's down. Nope, paralyzed. That's even worse in some ways. You missed with fucking advantage again. Yes, I am aware. I am very much aware. Target is too close. He is blinded, so we can... Okay, move back this way. Then guiding bolt. 50% chance, good lord. Okay, there we go. There we go. Then... Can't do anything else. Nope. And she's gonna hit Shadowheart again, isn't she? What is she doing? Oh, I have control over her. Okay. Jesus Christ. Just attack. Just attack. Roll damage twice, use the highest result. Piercing strike inflicts gaping wounds. That increases our damage on him. Gaping wounds, good. He's down to 23. Karlak, if you could please take a healing potion, that would be great. Will was paralyzed. He still couldn't do anything. Okay. And Booming Blade. Okay. He is still blinded. Still has Booming Blade, still has Gaping Wounds, so he still takes additional damage from everything. I cannot do anything else. No.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, Will actually can attack. Okay, holy shit. Whenever you hit with a weapon attack, that's a bonus action. Does he have any other bonus actions that I would want to use? No, he does not. Okay, so we're going to use Hunter's Mark again. And then we're going to attack. There we go.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Shut the
Are
fuck
any of
up.
my crew still alive out there?
Just you and this dude. No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you headed?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us.
Yeah, about
Listen,
that.
You look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Yeah, I've already found that. Yeah, Joaquin's Rest has been burned to the ground.
Damn it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll head over there and check for survivors.
Yeah, Zara sent me to secure the
Black Hand
cargo.
be thanked. I didn't think anyone would find us. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks.
What's in the chest?
Since when does a mule know what it carries?
Intimidation, you owe me more than a drink. How about some coin? Yeah. Give me guidance. Nat 20. Nice.
Of course. I was just about to suggest the same thing.
Thank you. Hitting the enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Healing through this item does not trigger other passives that react to healing. Well, that's kind of stupid. A bundle of bones and blood and a soul-piercing demonic presence is all that remains of the Flynn's flail. It would make a decent mace with a particularly nasty bite. Yeah, I could see how that would work on like a barbarian character. If we weren't building Karlach for a throwing build. Because with Rage, you have to go after the enemies anyways. Right? Mind Flip. Another one. Alright, give that to... What? Yeah. I'll take that. Give that to Karlach, because we're probably going to sell it. Alright, first off, short rest. Heal us up a little bit.
That symbol in the blood, what does it mean?
Well, we know now it's the symbol of the Absolute. Looks to be a skull in the as a palm of the hand.
Never wanted the easy path.
Doesn't look like any...
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel
Attention!
The rest of
Hong
our
Kong.
crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Let's get these looted. We need to loot the dead bodies over there, too. And I need Karlach to throw some water on there so I can actually walk through it. Right, well, we definitely earned that long rest now. That's for damn sure. One of them was up here, isn't he? Yep.
Yoink!
Heh. There we go. Send that to me. Just yank it off their head and toss it down to me, Karlach. First +2 weapon you can find. It's also cheap for a +2. Yeah, I mean, again, it works if you've got a dedicated meleeer who you know is going to attack every turn. Otherwise, you risk the debuff. What the fuck did she throw in the first place? I don't even know. Holy water, studs shield, maul, bottle. Did she throw... I don't know what she threw. We've got oil barrels still, and the water barrel. Let's go ahead and... rope. Dude, please get out of the way. Please get out of the way. Please get out of the way. Thank you. Much better.
I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's
Hey, send that to Will. Send that to me.
That's lucky.
Send that to me. Send that to Will. And send that to me. Is that all of them? Yes, that's all of them. Pouch, Alchemist Fire, Caravan Strongbox.
Nothing hurts anymore.
So wait, do I actually have to grab it from them and give it to her? Find the missing shipment. We should return to Xeris for payment. Okay, okay. So they're just going to be on their way here shortly.
What's that?
Oh, Alchemist Fire. Oh, it's all their stuff, I guess. Oh. It looks like this used to be a much larger cache. Oh, we're still split. Group up. Oh, so these guys set up all the traps down here. Ah, I mean, smart move. Otherwise, the gnolls absolutely would have flanked their asses. Like, there's no doubt in my mind about that. So, you know, smart move, all things considered.
It's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
Let's get this place cleared out, see what we can find. Karlach. Ooh. Alcohol. Send to camp. And more alcohol. Send to camp. There appears to be a chest over there. Will.
Sharp as ever.
How close can I get you? You can get down there. There we go. And then I just need you to turn that on and lock it. As one
does.
Thank you. Oh, difficulty class 5. This isn't going to be hard at all. There we go. What we got? Hey, thieves, tools, and gold. Nice. Pays for itself. And nothing in there. Yeah, more alcohol. Send it to camp. One of these days, we're going to have a celebration, aren't we? Rotten banana. Little is left of this banana but patches of brown skin and mush. I'd like to imagine that we essentially gather this all up, put it in a box, and sell it as fertilizer. Considering how much rotten food we keep finding. Can he... Can he not get up there? That's not good. How the fuck do I get out of here then? Game? How do I get the fuck out of here then?
Do not tell me that I have to use a fucking teleportation just to get out of this fucking area.
Hey, good looking.
Hold on. Karlak, if I tell you to do this, maybe the game will figure out where... There, and... Neither of them can make it. Oh my fucking god. Okay, finish looting this place and then we'll teleport out. Fuck me. Right, take alt. Ooh. Pick that up. Like that. Pick that up. Bedroll. Ooh, wait, what? This is all... Add wares? What is that? Open heresy. Read. Few recognize Shar as a goddess of creation, or Selûne as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Aberturil together, and Shantae, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Selûne. Yet their creation was cold and distant, and Shantae prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Selûne that forced true flame into Aberturil, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always willing, or always listening. Ah, okay, so it's a Sharian, religious treatise.
Hey.
Oh god. Why is the perception failed? Oh god. I'll bet you it's the... Oh god, there's a locked chest and I can't get Will out of there. Fuck! This is bullshit. I'm gonna... Such a waste of time. Such a waste of time.
Stayed interesting. Light on my feet.
No, we can't go through there. We gotta go up and above. And around and... Wait, no. What direction am I going? No, go here. Go here. I don't know how we get there, but just go there. Hold on a sec. There we go. There we go. Okay, and they're moving... Stuff there. We did... Wait, what? Why is... Oh, right, the...
Something good here.
No, because the flint just had some bones on it, which is fine. Pick up and add wares. It's just a regular spear. Empty, empty, empty. Oh, dead caravan agent. Oh! Hello. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, gain momentum for 2 turns. Ooh, send that to Will. And I'll take that. Send that to Karlak. And pick up the gold. It does occur to me, if we want to get a jump start, these guys, they are Zhentarim. I'm not exactly big fans of the Zhentarim. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, okay, game. Game. Camera. Okay. Back up this way. I'm thinking maybe we kill these guys. I have no reason to let Zhentarim agents be running around the Sword Coast. Let's see how much gold they give you before we pass judgment. I don't think their boss cares.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
And his perception failed.
Defender
Will,
of the people.
could you please? Oh my god. I'm gonna guess that the fucking chest is trapped. That's my guess. More alcohol. Just close and there's Karlak. You know what? Hold on.
Don't be shy.
Shadowheart. Nope. It is sturdy, which I'm guessing gives it resistances. Material's rather strong. Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can damage it.
Hey ho.
Really? What do you mean she... Attack roll, damage roll?
What do you mean below damage threshold? Oh, 7 piercing resistance. And then, oh, that's just fucking bullcrap. Fuck. Chest itself isn't trapped? Oh, God.
Where am I needed?
Send that to Karlak. I don't suppose... How do we... Hold on. Can we jump pretty much directly on top of the chest? I fucking hate you. I fucking hate this place. We're gonna be... Oh, God, he's still poisoned. You've got to be shitting me. Roll. Unlock it. Open. Reason's Grasp. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. That doesn't seem like it's very worthwhile at all. Because I'm assuming that doesn't work if you just let the rage end at the end of combat. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that that's not the case.
Have a lot on my mind.
Because otherwise, it would be too useful to be getting 15 temporary hit points every time you finished a combat. Does Karlak have any other gloves? I guess not. I don't think so.
Let's march.
No, she doesn't. Ooh, fuzzy. The snug fit of these gloves resists a balled fist as if favoring an open hand of peace. Yeah, I might have to go look up and see how that works. Because it says whenever they choose to end their rage, yes, you have to use a bonus action to end their rage. Okay.
Mind never quiet. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Maybe we will leave these guys alive. Candle here. There's a bedroll. There's a basket. Rotten lemons. Karlak. Serving spoon. To wares. Shelf. Add to wares. Milk can. Add to wares. Tin plate. Add to wares. Light the candle. Campfire. Oh, that makes things a lot easier. A little bit more light. Put in the trunk. Hey, let's go ahead and send those to Wilt. Barrel. Nope. Nope. Burlap sacks. Rotten mushrooms. Send to Karlak. And send to Karlak. And send to Karlak. Go. Okay. We're gonna go rest. We're gonna go rest. Oh. Oh, wait, so it changes depending on... Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's really cool. Probably like carrying around rotten food. It's still worth money. We will sell it. I actually really like this. This is really nice. I love the ambiance. Did I need to talk to anybody while we're here? Gale, you don't need another magic item, do you?
How can I help?
If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Yep, within reason. If you're in the goblin camp area and Alfira shows up, your comment of, you snuck past a camp of goblins, of course you can join us, and then you murder her. Oh, God. I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus, aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
In Neverwinter Nights 1, you meet some remnants of Netheril. One of them is rambling familiar. He keeps on crying that they should have the cities at least 800 feet higher in the air in case the magic causing them to float failed. Yep. Because I did read up on the Netheril, and 3 of the cities survived because they were higher up than the others. They lasted just long enough for Mystra, when she reincarnated, to stop them from hitting the ground. All the rest crashed, burned, and killed everyone aboard. Quite frankly, nothing good ever comes from mortals wanting to be gods.
Loving them has its side effects as well. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mystra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
All right, Gale. Carlac, you got anything?
Copper for your thoughts?
Nope, nothing from you. Lae'zel?
Speak.
Nope, nothing. All right. Starion, you're not eating anybody?
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
If you got a little more. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely.
I mean, that still sounds like he's probably involved in politics.
200 years ago, I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Probably really easy to hide, given the fact you're a full-blooded elf, so no one's going to bat an eye at the fact that you lived for 200 years. How were you turned? Did he attack you? You were his slave?
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
You're free now. You should find some way to enjoy that freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
You keep me safe, I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
I don't know. Is the game going to let me... I still don't feel like asking him about that just yet. Withers, I don't really care. Will!
Well met.
Nope, nothing. All right. And Shadowheart.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No, nothing. It's kind of weird that she... Why is she the only one that I can ask about her opinion of me? That's a little weird. All right. Long rest. Yes, please. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this feels very fitting that we're in a cave when this happens.
Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Rub your aching
the
hands.
ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Oh. Lae'zel.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling.
I'm pretty sure I
see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be
Fucking
quick
wrong.
with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Don't you see how far gone you are? Give me that blade, I'll make it quick. Oh, surrender to Lae'zel, you will not become an abomination. It's just a fever, rest will break it. We do get advantage. Persuasion, we're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Ooh, 15. I'm gonna go ahead and guidance myself. Advantage and guidance, come on game. We're good, 19. Come on. It hasn't affected us yet, and it hasn't affected anybody
I cannot
else.
trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I have no doubt about that, Lae'zel, which is why I'm very glad that these parasites are not the normal ones, and we seem to still be doing okay. Oh god, there's gonna be more, isn't there? Oh, are we finally meeting this guardian shit that we made at the beginning of the game?
Just in time. You are transforming.
Oh, shit, Lae'zel was right. Fuck. Whoa, what? Wait, she was there? Your voice, I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
I'll be honest, I forgot what I made her look like. Because that was like 30 hours ago. Oh, so you're the one who kept me from breaking my neck.
Save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Oh god, imagine hacking the grabby paw off. No. I'm suspicious of this. Get up on your own.
Independent.
Like, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, no, I was a little... No. You're a little too convenient there, ma'am.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I'll keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Lae'zel's VA, I think. It does sound very similar to her, but with it's lacking a bit of that rasp and a bit of that anger that Lae'zel puts into all of her lines. Yeah, no, this is suspicious as fuck. Oh, what in the... What
A fight for the fate
fuck?
of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now.
This is somewhere in the astral
You
plane,
can change
isn't it?
that, but only if you embrace your potential.
What the fuck?
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Okay. I mean, I appreciate it, but... Oh, that's not good. That's psychic power, isn't it? Oh, dear. Yeah, that's some kind of psionic ability.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
I am very concerned. Is this because I finally used an illithid ability? Because I had been resisting using it until we ran into the Flint, and I didn't see much other choice. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Lae'zel, do I need to come over there and show you that I'm not transforming so you don't fucking flip out on us again?
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect.
Oh.
Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gay deception.
If the parasite can empower us, I say we should let it. Give us the edge in combat. Yeah, no, I think you're right. We should probably do our best to not use these abilities as much as possible.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
Okay. All right, am I going to have to talk to everybody about this?
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
Had a similar dream. Probably a side effect.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
Sounds like another deal with the devil. Yeah. If it's some kind of, I think it's some kind of psionic trick. I really didn't believe a word it said.
Right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
So I'm going to guess everyone is on board with we need to get rid of these, except Asterion, who's, again, kind of understandable, where he's like, no, please, I'd like to be able to walk in the sunlight again.
Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream, similar visitor, similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
All right. And again, I'm assuming Asterion is like, we so need to find a way to control this.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
Wow, Asterion's the first one to put that one together. I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I don't trust it.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
No, Asterion, I'm trying to remind you that for somebody who got out from under the thumb of a controlling evil bastard, you seem really eager to put yourself under the control of another controlling evil bastard. Asterius VAZ. Oh, no denying that. He's giving one of the best performances in the entire game.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and
dirty.
promised to
That
protect
sounded
me
very
while
dirty.
claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
Maybe we should hear them out. These powers could be useful. We should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
Yeah. Even in the best case scenario, I would say they're more a temporary ally, but certainly not a friend. So let's go ahead and... Yep. Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet doggo before we leave. Good doggo. You keep me sane. Yes. There we go. Yes. Good boy. All right, now we can leave. Nothing else here. Oh, Shadowheart, right. I almost forgot about you.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
You think? Happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Not any I want you to hear. Not those. Oh. Okay, the wound is causing you a lot of pain, Shadowheart. Are you sure there's no way to deal with it?
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me.
You really are sounding like a
Try
fanatic.
and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. I mean, unfortunately, there's a good aligned god that's all about suffering, so we just know that that's straight up wrong in this universe. Headband of Intellect gives us a +3 on this. Persuasion also gives us a +3. What if your wound pains you at the wrong moment? It could cost us dearly. Okay, that actually makes sense. Difficulty class of 12, guidance, or friends. I guess friends. We are trying to help her. Come on, Shadowheart. Be a pal. Oh, wow. We actually got both of them higher.
Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
All right, all right. Well, let's get back to the actual adventure then. Okay. I think we just need to... Are they still here? No, they left. Oh, and they left their bottles of Alchemist Fire, so we can go grab that. Sweet. I'll take that.
Always room for more.
Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Okay, and now we can go to Zhentarim Hideout. Sup, guys? Wait. Okay, yeah, this was just at the entrance. See, I will say, I do feel like some of these areas were made a little overly large, just so that it feels like you're I get it. You want the scale of the world to feel appropriate, but there are some times when I'm going through this area, it's just like, okay, I've got to walk here, then I've got to walk here, then I've got to walk here, then I've got to walk here, and then the person I need to talk to is all the way up here. Like, I don't know. Some of them feel like they could have been designed a little bit more efficiently, rather than me having to walk everywhere. Also, we are on a long rest. Let's go ahead and get an Armor of Agathis going. Will go ahead and long stride. Oh, if it's a ritual spell, then hold on. That means he can... Oh my god, he can cast it on everyone. Oh, that is so good. Oh, that's so good. That's really fucking good. Yeah, give me all that. Fuck yes. Everybody now has 3 meters more of movement. Oh, fuck yes. That's good.
Pick up the pace.
All right, Zaris, right?
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zhentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. Here's your coin, as promised.
I wish it would say
Our
somewhere on the
trader can
screen
show
how
you
much
some of our more
coin she gave us.
exotic items now, but don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
There we go. Herald. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, you must succeed a charisma saving throw or be it must save against charisma or be baned for 2 turns. Ooh. That could be good on Asterion. Could also be good on Shadowheart is a ranged weapon too, since she can just throw out debuffs. Alright, alright. We got 1,600 gold right now. Let's go ahead and move that up there. Move that right there. Put those in the alchemy pouch. Everything else is sellable.
Thanks again. Hope Zari's treated you to something nice.
You will be Bane, not your target. Joking, joking. Yeah, no.
You're
please
a friend of the Zent now. Assuming we make it back there in one piece.
Alright, fine. You get to live until we find out your main headquarters operation in Baldur's Gate.
Killed any more beasts out there?
Not since I saw you, no.
Deep and move.
Oh, right. Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
Don't forget, let's go ahead and give me an aid as well. More HP is always worthwhile. Thank you.
Shouldn't wish to live in more interesting times.
There we go.
On my way.
Alright. What was it? Berm? Whatever the fuck. Brem, that was it.
Very
That's
well.
the one who's selling shit. Let me see the stuff.
Alright, back already?
Main headquarters, sorry, the regional headquarters then. The regional headquarters, because of course they're going to have one in Baldur's Gate.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Let me see here. Giant Breaker. Your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. Does that not have a... That doesn't look like it has a... That doesn't say that it has a saving throw. It just does it. Oh, that could be good. Rotten food, soap, thieves' tools, dagger, Titan string bow. This weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength mod. Okay, so that's like the composite bows of old. Okay, okay. I don't really think I have anybody with a hot... The problem is you still use dexterity for the attack roll, so you'd need a fighter who specializes in both strength and dexterity to get the most use out of that. The Rupturing Blade. Oh. Let me see here. T? Okay, it's got Flourish, Piercing Strike, and Weakening Strike, the same as before. Searing Blood. Cut into an enemy dealing 6 to 11 piercing damage plus an additional 1 to 6 fire damage, while you yourself take 1 to 6 slashing damage. Oh, okay. It doesn't seem that good. Maul +1, longbow +1, giant sword, giant breaker, chain mail, chain shirt, hide armor, leather armor, padded armor, ring mail, gloves of thievery, advantage on sleight of hand checks. Ooh, yes. Gimme. And hail of thorns. Grants the wearer the ability to cast hail of thorns. Thorns deal weapon damage to the target and then explode. The explosion deals an additional 1 to 10 damage to the target and surrounding creatures. Very straight up, yeah. The Jolty Vest. You take 1 less slashing damage. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a dexterity saving throw or become shocked. Okay, I mean, I think the only person we have with lightning charges that they can easily get a hold of. Glove of Hail of Thorns allows you to cast Hail of Thorns. Yep, I would have been surprised otherwise. Yeah, very true. Very true. We don't need any of their items, I don't think. We can go ahead and sell. Why is it putting that down there? Do not put that down there. Those are valuable. Lord. No, keep those. Let's go ahead and sell off all that. And then we can get rid of the regular rapier on him and the padded armor. And you. Oh, see, I hate this. I have it set up in her inventory to be in order, but then it puts it in a completely different order when we go looking to sell shit. It's so annoying. Holy water, mug, spoon, the golden thing. Sell those, sell that. Thank you. Keep the grease bottles. It's so aggravating. Alright, Glove of Hail of Thorns. Does anybody need gloves right now? He's about to get a better one of that. I mean, Is that an action or a bonus action? Takes an action. It forces a dex save. On miss, oh, you have to make it. Oh, God. You have to make an attack roll and the enemy gets a saving throw. That's horrible. That's just. You have to jump through so many hoops for that. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. What else do I have marked as wares? Oh, this shit. Right, and that. There we go. Is there anything else? There we go. That's the last of the wares. Good.
Pleasure.
Come on. Thank you, game. Okay. Herald. I think we'll...
Whatever comes.
Yeah, let's give that to Shadowheart to use as a ranged weapon. Just as a backup. Probably will do better on... Oh, she's not proficient in it. Wait. But she's proficient in light crossbow. Oh, it's a heavy crossbow. Okay. Would it be better on Will then? Can he use them? Hold on.
The pride of the gate.
Okay, first of all. Speedy, scimitar plus one. Wait, what? It doesn't count as a +1? That's weird. They're both scimitars, right? Yeah, they're both scimitars. Why? So scimitar +1. So wait, some magical items just aren't +1s? Ah, okay, that's weird. I didn't think that was even a case of things. All right, well, this is going to be your backup. And then I'm also going to send you Gloves of Thievery. Yeah, some just have minor bonuses. Oh, that's weird, but okay. There we go. Advantage on sleight of hand checks. So now we get to roll 2 dice with all of them. That should severely change things, hopefully. And there's our ad. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to do. No. Okay. All right, we're going to hang out here. I'm going to run to the restroom, and we will continue for our final hour of Baldur's Gate as soon as the ad is done. Be right back, guys.
Strip this place bare!
I was told there'd be battles, not this hide-and-seek stuff. Wonder if the Fist pay better than this lot. So, can do a better job than that paunch you sold.
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you someday.
Oh.
Like Ma always wanted.
Any falls behind, I leave them for the Fist. And in no state to tell tales.
Okay, is there anything else I'm missing while we're here? Rain Dancer gives us the create water in case we need it. Gloves of Archery. In addition, your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage. So yeah, that's something more I want on Asterion. He has an AC of 17. Not the worst.
Soldier.
Karlak still has the lowest AC, because, quite frankly, she doesn't have that high of a dexterity or that high of a constitution, which is unfortunate. I almost wish that her stats... It almost feels like we would be better off dropping her dex even further in order to get more points into con, but I don't think we can. Yeah, no, we'd have to get just some more... We'd have to get some abilities for that. You over here, you over here, you here. I guess we can sell all of these, really. There's not much point in having The Everburn Blade is still a good backup for her, though. I like that. Verse 6 to 19 versus 5 to 16. Yeah. Yeah. You there. You there. See what I mean? Like, I organize it here to make it so that anything below the javelins that she's carrying is something I can get rid of. And then it just doesn't use that order when we go into the selling. When I play, I see if I can align ability improvements with feats that give them, like heavy armor proficiency gives a +1 to strength. Yeah. So, I mean, to be fair, the way the points buy system works at character creation does encourage you to have a couple of odd-numbered abilities. I mean, warped headband of intellect notwithstanding, because that's changing my intellect massively right now. Okay. Well, we're gonna leave the Zentarim be because they're about to blow this place up.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll...
Alright, so we need to go to the Goblin Camp. Okay. What is the bugbear doing?
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Okay.
Another step forward.
What about this asshole?
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest. Everyone just barges in here, thinking they rule the world. Ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Fuck me, these goblins are curved. Oh my god, brown bear! I don't think so, it's fact. You goblins are nothing.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now.
Am I
You better
wrong?
learn your
You're
place.
not.
Go on. Kiss my foot.
I'm
or I'll
sorry?
wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Kiss the damn foot. Worse things have been shoved in your face lately.
I'm sorry, what? Attack the goblin. How about you kiss my feet instead? I'd sooner spit in your face. Oh. Ponder how it would taste to just bite his toe clean off. Goblin, you're about to suffer from the fact that this is actually the best option I've got. Fuck you.
You kneel before him, eagerly feigning reverence.
And...
Good. Yeah. Good.
But with one quick snatch, you envelop a toe in your foul maw.
Trickster! Ah!
The toe itself tastes of curd, cave-aged, with thick helpings of rancid gristle.
You fiend! I'll teach you some respect.
Oh, am I... Wait, that made all of them hostile? Well, this group, I guess. Oh, okay, they're just gonna... Alright, I mean, if they want to be idiots. Let me see here. 9, 12, 7. Let me go ahead with... Hold on, can you just jump over here? Yes, please, thank you. Yeah. Red ambusher melee. Please don't. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Bless. No. Level 1 bless. I don't need you to bless yourself, Shadowheart. You're not that good in this kind of situation anyways. Bless. That uses that. Now, Will, I would appreciate it if you would dread ambush. There we go. 80% chance.
That won't work.
Oh my god! He rolled a 3. He rolled a motherfucking 3. He only needed a 5 or higher. Fuck you, game. Just Just fuck you.
It's go time.
Okay. Throw. 60% chance, 75% chance, 75% chance. Deal with the other archer. He's down.
Whoa! Hey! Hey!
I mean, I don't know how we're not killing them with how this is set up, but okay.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
60% chance, but he gets attached to attack. Let's go with Booming Blade. 4. Are you... What the fuck is going on with this? 1d6 damage? What? That doesn't make any sense. How? What do you mean 1 damage out of 1d6? I should be dealing 1d6 plus 3. For fuck's sake. Oh, that is 1d6. You didn't even show the plus game. That's why I thought it was... I'm an idiot. All right, I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot, apparently. I'm aggravated with this, though. Loads and Snaring Strike. Let's try that. There we go. He's ensnared. Puts him on the defensive and turn. Turn. He can't do anything.
Talk to me.
And you can't switch back to your melee weapon. I want you over here. Thank you. Yep, attacks Karlak, deals 7 damage. Tries to attack me, fails. He has a second attack? What do you... Yeah, use main hand attack, which means he gets to attack twice. Fuck you, shield. Oh, you fucking asshole gets all these abilities. Okay, 98% chance with advantage. Fucking Will, would you like to actually land your first strike on this man? Thank you.
Stop! Stop!
We're gonna jump over here.
Put him up.
Karlak. Let's go with throat. There we go, to critical hit. Yeah, get fucked.
Wait! I yield! I yield!
Do any of these goblins really give a shit?
He wants mercy. I say show it to him. Decisively.
Yeah, no, I don't give a shit.
Good. We've had enough party games now, I think.
Oh, Karlak doesn't like that. Too fucking bad.
Help me!
Sorry, Karlak, I don't care. Oh, wait. Will, you're an idiot. What the fuck are... No, game. No, it does not make it seem like that's going to happen. Why do the goblins give a shit? They didn't give a shit when I was beating the crap out of him. They didn't give a shit when I'm doing those other things. They don't even give a shit that I killed all the guys in the village. So why does this cause me to go to war with the entire fucking group? Just fuck. God damn it. No. No. I don't have a spell. I can't even cast darkness because I don't have a spell.
On the victor's path.
Fuck! This is such fucking horse crap. Give me Arrow of Darkness. Dread Ambush. Oh, you can't use it with that, can you? Fine. Dread Ambusher. Shoot him. There we go. Then I want you to use the Arrow of Darkness. That will put those 3 under... Shoot. Okay, so those 3 Okay, I see what we're doing here. I see what we're doing here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. One hit point. One hit point. One hit point. 80% chance, 80% chance, 80% chance. Who's got the first move? You do. Shoot him. Oh no, this chance is all of them going to... Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, flourish. Well, we'll kill him in a bit. I don't fucking care at this point.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, wait, that counted as... Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Alright, whatever. I'm going to... Sacred Flame is 50%. This is 50%. Fuck. Throw it at him. That didn't do nearly enough damage. But I want you to close to melee.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Karlak. Throw at him.
Again.
Critical miss. Good fucking god.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, Booming Blade. Wait, 4 to 9 damage, right? Yeah, 4 to 9 damage.
May the gods take you first.
And we only dealt 5, of course. Heavy, 45%, doesn't matter. Can't do anything with this. Nope. Will, you can't do anything. I want you to move up.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Karlak, you shove him. And you've got nothing else.
Keep fighting.
And you've got nothing else. What? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. I was hit for 23 damage. Jesus fuck. Thank God I had the Armor of Agathis on. So this just put us at war with everyone. Oh, you've gotta be shitting me. This is horse crap. Why was this an option? Oh, hell, whoop-de-fucking-do. Oh, you have gotta be... No! Why would I think that a brawl amongst creatures who brawl all the time and kill one another practically every fucking day, why would I assume that that puts me at war with the entire fucking group? This is fucking retarded. This is fucking retarded.
Got to focus.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I have to admit, I think it's a great and fun option. It's just way too easy. Yeah, and there's no indication. If I fought him before, why would you assume that, oh, if you go further, then you are at war with the entire fucking castle?
Another step forward.
That makes no goddamn fucking sense.
Good idea, Carla.
We really ought to have put faction-wide hostility warnings like that. Something! Like, there's no indication that it would cause that. None!
What's the plan?
Can't do anything with her. I guess fall back a bit. I guess if we fall back, we can try to force them closer to this. Why is the statue selectable? Whatever.
Ready.
Cancel end turn. Fall back. Just fall back.
Heading there.
You two, Karlak. Force them to come to us.
It's the dance of death.
God. Fuck you. Piece of shit.
Time to press ahead.
And of course, I used my shield spell because I thought, oh, this combat's going to be over. Not that there, and I would be able to take a short rest to recover my spell slots. Apparently fucking not. Go ahead and throw the hunter's mark on
Worth a try.
him. We're going to need it. Nothing else? No, nothing else you can do. Nothing else you can do.
Concentrate.
We good. Move you here. Yeah, here they come. This dipshit survived, which means we all get... Yeah, thank you. At least you missed. Fuck. Yep, the whole... Oh my god, they're scattering all over the place. Great. And that is out of range. Thank you. At least they didn't all hit. Fuck. Thanks, fuck. Yeah, here. Okay, good. He had to waste his turn. That's good. I did all this to infiltrate this stupid place, and one fucking dialogue option that wasn't even about the fucking rest of their group causes faction-wide hostility. And I'm probably gonna die, and we're gonna have to redo this whole fucking thing because fuck me.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I'm heating up.
Karlak, how far can you throw that oil barrel? Target is too far. Are you kidding me? She can only throw it that far? What is the point of this shit then? Make a throwing build. It's really powerful. Fuck. Apparently only if you min-max it. Why do I listen to people online? Where did her... Oh, I gave the fucking... I gave all the grease bottles to fucking... God damn it. I hate this place. It takes an action to throw shit anyways, which basically makes it worthless. Why did I even try? Throw the fucking weapon at him. Rage. Just rage. That's ever actually helped you in CRPGs, because so far they've usually either been wrong or super specialized. I just want fun builds, and then I see people talk about how good these builds are, and I'm like, okay, I'll try this, and it's like, well, it turns out actually you need to use these things for these levels, then respec 15 fucking times over the course of the game every time you find a new item or some other fucking thing in order for it to be useful by the end game. But if I don't follow anything, I end up with characters who can't do jack shit. How much health does this dipshit have? This is still probably my best bet. So how much damage does this deal? 2 to 12. Oh, but they get a dex save. And of course, this dipshit actually has a positive dex, which makes no fucking sense. Intellect of 5 with a -3 to intelligence checks. $5 says he makes every save like the last group does. Throw him off balance. Nope, he saved. Of course he did. And it's a strength save, so I shouldn't be that surprised. Fuck you, piece of shit. Oh, she can't use that because he's at point blank fucking range. Concussive Smash versus Heartstopper. They're both 65% chance. Okay, chest trauma. That at least debuffed him. Karlak can't do anything. He can't do anything. Will. I need you to lacerate. Good damage. You've already got Hunter's Mark on. There's nothing else you can do. You're probably going to get hit next turn, which means you're going to lose it. So fuck me. Yep, here they come. Well, they had to waste dashes on those two. That's small favors, I guess. Yep, hit Karlak. She saved against the ensnaring, though, at least. Oh, yeah, it's real nice to know that most of our enemies are starting to get double attacks and we still don't have any. Thank God they're all missing. Oh, he threw a healing potion. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Okay, we need to kill this ogre. We need to get him out of here. This is utterly fucking ridiculous. Can't do anything with that. That's still useless. Let's go with... Nope, that takes an action. That's worthless to me. We have scrolls, but no, not many of them would really work. We could cast... No, because they're just gonna... it takes concentration to maintain even a scroll? You'd think a scroll would not need concentration because it's use and lose it. Oh, God. Let's go with... And he saved. Of course he did.
Can't afford to let up.
Carla, no, please, Shadowheart, please, I'm begging you, just hit him, please. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
Watch this.
Path is interrupted. What do you mean path is interrupted? Fuck. Please kill that one. We need to start clearing them out. And she missed. And she missed.
This is my time.
Worthless, 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 worthless. And now they're behind us. Oh my fucking... Of course he rolled a 12. Of course he did. Why wouldn't they roll max damage while I'm rolling minimal damage? I love it. Thank God their archers suck at their fucking jobs. Okay. Can we please actually kill something this turn? I would appreciate it. You know. What do you mean disadvantage? What do you mean disadvantage? Threatened. Oh, for fuck's sake. This piece of fucking shit. Brace. And kill them. Thank you.
Got to focus.
How is it that Will is the only one who hasn't been hit? There we go.
Survival is all that matters.
And he made the save and took no additional damage, and he's still alive. Of fucking course he is.
Let's end this.
And he's not down. Of course not. Nope.
The blade will not bend.
Kind of worthless right now.
Easy these days.
Worthless. Worthless. Yep, now I'm starting to take damage. Oh, now he summoned War Companion. Are you? It's not enough to be outnumbered 5-1. We need to have the enemy be able to summon shit too. Karlak, please kill this man. I'm begging you. Please kill him. You didn't kill him. You didn't kill him. You didn't kill him. We are encountering goblins who are basically built to be killed in one hit because they have less than 10 fucking hit points, and God fucking forbid we actually kill them in one goddamn hit.
Talk to me.
No, there's no point. There's no point. There's no point. There's no fucking point.
Battle favors the fearless.
Just kill him, please!
What now?
Well, at least I'm invisible, so they can't fucking hit. They very low chance of hitting me now. So I can move out now and try to kill this next guy. That would be nice. Wait. Yeah, no point in using that right now. We'll just move forward, please.
Put him up.
Please use a healing potion. No, I don't want you to do that. No. Oh, Shadowheart has no healing potions. What? When did she run out of healing potion? At least I'm invisible, so they might not hit me. Is quite yeah, because there's no guarantee. There's no fucking guarantee. Ooh, it gives you disadvantage. That doesn't mean jack shit. We saw Noel land 3 hits with disadvantage on all of his rolls. Fuck this game sometimes. That doesn't mean shit. And she's down because, yep, second critical hit in a row. Good to know. Well, it's good to know Will's fucking doing fine. Oh, there we go. Concentration broken. Yep, now he starts getting hit by shit. What the fuck are you... What do you mean show yourself? End your fucking turn, you stupid ass. Sense hidden... Are you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck did he get that? I fucking... That is just bullcrap of the highest order. Nope, path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. So, hold on, because I don't remember how Armor of Agathis fully works. If hit with a melee attack. Okay, good. Karlach, if you'd be so kind as to just throw your spear into this man's face. Thank you. 1 hit. Thank you. That's how this is supposed to go. They're fucking goblins, for God's sake.
This is my time.
Can you get around to him without getting... Yes. Or we can ensnare that guy. No, let's go for him. And you didn't kill him. And you didn't kill him.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, well, we're going after this guy because I want him dead.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh my God, with advantage! With advantage! Why? Oh my fucking God!
This is my time.
I fucking hate you. No, oh, and then he gets to disengage and fire a stupid fucking bow. Fuck that. Good God. Oh, missile snaring. Yeah, sure. Okay, how many of those do you have? You piece of fucking shit.
Watch this.
No. What I need is for you to go about... You know what, actually? I swear to God. Thank you.
Behold the dance of death.
Kill him. I fucking hate you, game. How many? How many better than coin flip? Oh my! I don't have words. I don't have any fucking words at this point. I just don't.
This is gonna feel good.
I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Consistent 70% plus odds. Just miss. Thank you. Why was there a roll? What? Why was there a roll?
Here?
It's that asshole over there. It's these assholes over here.
Breathe deep and move.
Karlach, I would like you to move up.
There.
And I would like you to throw at this asshole, please.
1, 2.
And you missed. Yep. Okay. Okay.
Oh my word.
Still breathing.
And I would like you to shoot him, please. Thank God. Nope, of course he made the concentration saving throw. Of course he did. Of course he did. Of course he did. Of course he did. How much do I have?
I got this.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Gonna throw that at him.
No choice but to keep going.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Somehow that doesn't count as being obscured, and Karlach is getting hit by everybody. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Thank you.
No holding back.
And a 70% chance with a miss. And a 65% chance. Missed.
On the victor's path.
Oh, and a new guy is joining the fight. Because of course he is. Yep, she's still getting hit. And a 70% chance, and he actually hit, but he did not kill. So he gets to get another
Ready for
turn.
another round.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And nope, we didn't kill him either.
I need aid.
Well, heal yourself then. Oh, wait, no, I can't select you.
No.
Yeah, can't control down. So,
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Karlach, please. How much health does he have? 12, 2. Oh, well. 91% chance with advantage. Thank God. He actually hit something. I want you to jump up here.
No holding back.
Nothing you can do.
Catch my breath.
Move closer
On
to
my
him.
way.
I was half expecting him to throw something at me, considering he didn't use dash. Thank God. Thank God.
My turn.
Please use a healing potion, Karlach. Please kill this thing, Karlach. No, she's not going to do enough damage. Holy shit, she did.
I won't give in.
The blade
Will,
not bend.
please. Thank you.
Still on my feet.
Yep, another 65% chance miss. Yep.
Forever dauntless.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nothing I can do, nothing I can do. That bastard is still up there, I didn't realize. Oh, and her rage went away. That's not good. Oh, she did gain the temp. Oh, okay, she does gain the temporary hit points when the rage ends. Even if I... Okay, that's good to know. I mean, we're gonna rest after this anyways. I don't care. Go ahead and mark him. Now let's attack. We missed. 70% chance, and we critically missed. Yep. Sounds about right. 65% chance. We actually hit. Still didn't kill him. So he gets another turn.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Path is interrupted. Okay, can you move somewhere to actually hit him, please?
That's it.
Thank you. I would appreciate it if you were to jump out here. I don't even know how the fuck we deal with this piece of shit, because I don't know how to get up there. Ugh. And I don't think she can hit him from here. Maybe if we climb up this way? Oh, we destroyed the ladder that led up here, which means now I don't know how we get up there. Oh. Fuck.
Battle favors the fearless.
Can't do anything with you. Can't do anything with you. Yeah, of course Will got hit. Why am I surprised?
They should all be running.
Please get her up. For the love of God, get her up. Okay. Short rest.
A brief respite.
Still in control.
Go ahead and recast Armor of Agathis.
There's no time to waste.
Why do you have no healing potions? I would have sworn I gave you healing potions multiple times.
How many die tomorrow?
Thank you.
Nothing hurts anymore.
It's such bullshit. It's such
Never a
bullshit.
dull moment.
$5 says none of them even have anything good on them. Ooh, 300 gold. Thanks, game. That would be... Oh. Movement speed +3. Shock. Shock and fucking awe. I was half expecting them to have nothing. Remarkable considering where it's been. Okay, well, we're going to be giving that to somebody. I just don't know who yet. I don't need color spray. Give me more movement speed. Yes, please. Hand drum and a battle axe, and then Parlak. Dead adventurer. Nothing on him. Nothing on the troll. Send that to Parlak. Send that to Parlak. These are all... Yes, these are all empty.
Walk in death.
Parlak.
No traps, please.
Send that to Parlak. Well, I guess they're not going to care if I'm doing anything over here, then. Send that to camp. Send that to Parlak. Send those to Parlak. Alright, Brawler Tiny. You have nothing on. Or no. Wait, what? Oh, did you all die in the same spot? I think you died in the same spot. That's why I couldn't tell. Javelins and that can all go to Parlak. Dwarf Poem. An elegy for a Selûnite who died in the dark below. Notes about a door under the temple are written in the margins. A son of Selûne fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May the darkness never conquer the Moon Maiden's door. Note is scrolled in the margins. Found a door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phasers are sketched beneath. Alright. Hold on. Send that to Will. Send that to Carla. Send that to Karlak. Empty, empty. Wait, what? That makes no sense, but okay. Remember that time you were hungry for dwarf? No. I just want this to end. I just want all of these goblins to die now. I just want everything in this building to die. Hide armor +2. Well, that's nice. It's a medium armor. Gains +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and a +1 to initiative rolls. Okay. Send those to camp. I'll take those. And send those to Carla. Can anybody make use of them?
I wonder what the next move is.
Is that better than what she has? No, but it will help at least. Send that to Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
Same armor class. Dexterity saving rolls and checks versus... slashing damage is actually more common, so no.
Looking ahead.
That's actually not the best idea. Well, I certainly hope I didn't need anything from that merchant. Karlach. Send that to Karlach. Send that to Will. Send that to Karlach. How do I...
Moving in.
No. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck did my character just do? Verified Ming. Send those to Will. Send that to Karlach. Yes, you can. Just jump down. Okay. That's everybody here, I guess. Well, I guess we just need to start killing everybody, because whoop-de-fucking-do. Scroll protection from good and evil. I'll take that. Shadowheart, would you please come over here? Speak with the dead.
The corpse has...
Oh, fuck you, game. This is one of the adventurers that obviously died here. How does he have nothing to say? God damn it. All right, disguise self. Female drow. Now you're going to recast. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Let's find out what Crusher knew.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
There we go. What do you have of value?
Magic.
Oh, fuck you. Did you see a druid named Halcyon?
If I had, would have killed him.
Who are you?
Crusher. Strongest of our tribe.
Well, then I'm glad I killed you, because that'll make killing the rest of you fuckers easier. Does that mean you're the boss?
Should be, boss. But draw Ragslin. Hobgoblin.
Yeah, so he's bigger. Who killed you? Yeah, no, don't give a shit. He was absolutely not the strongest. I mean, I'm willing to bet he might have been one of the stronger goblins, but if the person in charge of the tribe is a hobgoblin, then yeah, he's not stronger than that.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
Who is still playing music? What the? Wait, what? I have speak with animals on, right?
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home. Maybe.
He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
I just need him and Scratch to get along.
I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Okay, there's... What the fuck is over here? I just sort of wish there were more consistent with any creature being able to gain levels. Would make sense for there to be strong goblins. I mean, there were. That warlock of theirs was at least level 2.
That smells delicious.
Grilled pork belly. Is that actual pork? Oh, roasted dwarf leg. Oh, dear. Yep, roasted dwarf belly. Amidst crispy brown flesh, you see just the hint of a perky belly button. Oh, God. Oh, God. It does heal, though. Wait, so meat actually heals? No. Cannibalism heals. Regular meat is just supplies, but cannibalism heals. Remember when your character was imagining eating dwarf earlier? No, I don't. I kind of phased out what they were... So wait a second. Hold on. I need to know. I need to know what happens. Wait. Is that only for me? Hold on. It is only for me. Oh. And it's better than most healing potions. That's,
I must.
That's disturbing. Yeah, it heals me. 4d4 is not bad. A regular healing potion is 2d4 plus 2. So it already meets the minimum and potentially heals more. So,
Maybe I need
Are you guys going to be... Oh god, can I get to that without burning myself, game? Or are you just going to fuck me over with this? No. Okay, you're not. Oh god. Game, can you please decide what side I need to be on to grab this shit? Nope, you're just having me walk back and forth. Hey, I mean, if he's already dead, then broader than a pig's but shorter, they give a mouth-watering aroma. Oh god. Game, please decide what we're doing here. I just want to pick the... See? Why? Why? Just grab it from one side, please. I beg you. Yep. And that all gets put up here, which, yeah, it's better than partaking in cannibalism, and all it took was the promise of healing. Yeah. I mean, I wonder if anyone's gonna get annoyed when I do this, but... Oh, roughly cut ham, pork loin. Okay, those are more supplies. Another tracker. Well, thank God we didn't let her get close. Fuck. Send to Karlak. Oh. We good here? Leather boots, don't care.
If not over.
Okay, so... Going up that way doesn't do anything. Mr. Won't Eat Kith Meat. Different character. Different character, different motivations. Believe it or not, I do not play the same character in every game. There are some similarities because I have character types that I like playing, but they are not the exact same. I don't think we can get up here is the problem. It's obvious that there's something up here, but now with the ladder destroyed, I don't think we can. Oh, yeah, no, too high. Karlak, hold on, Karlak. I need you to grab something for me real fast. Grab that wooden crate. And come up here. And then I need you to drop the wooden crate on the ground. I need you to drop the wooden crate on the ground.
May the darkness
No!
protect you.
For fuck's sake, I'm not talking to you, Shadowheart.
I'd love to.
Karlak, take the box and put it on the... Oh my god, you all are getting in the way. You all are getting in the way. You all are getting in the way. Good god.
What a charmer.
Just get down. Just get down. All of you get down.
Ready.
All of... Get down!
Don't burn yourself.
Now take the box and put it here. Now. You have no problem getting up there. I need to know if I can get up there.
Headache.
I need you to... No, I need you to climb on. Thank you. Too high. Fuck! Okay, hold on.
What a charmer.
You... Oh my god, Shadowheart. No! I'm not trying to talk to you.
My
Get...
faith will guide me.
What do you mean you can't get there? I hate you.
What's cooking?
I can see... Pick up. Pick up. Thank you. Good lord.
Still breathing.
You.
Despite everything.
Over here. Shadowheart.
Next, I
Get the
wonder.
fuck down. Me. Go back over here. Karlak.
Whispers.
Right. All this because we broke one fucking ladder. I need you to do it back here. We'll see if maybe that gives us enough distance.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm on top of. Fuck, it's still too high. God damn it.
Don't be shy.
Karlak, I cannot believe I'm doing this. Get the wooden chest. Get the wooden chest.
Me?
I need you to pick up the crate as well.
Mind
Lizard
never
Man,
quiet.
Move back. No, okay, fine. Move over here then.
Wanna dance?
Karlak, I need you to put the wooden crate here. And I need you to put the wooden chest on top of the wooden crate.
Can't give up now.
I need you to... No. No.
At
no.
the ready.
No. No. God. Back up the ladder. Climb on top. No. No. Oh my god. Okay, Karlach.
Well.
I need you to move it slightly back.
Let's move.
Climb up. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. No. Oh my god.
Soldier.
You can all see what I'm trying to do, right? All this because we broke one fucking ladder. Thank you. Wait, you can't climb on top of the chests? Ugh.
I could go for a good meal.
Throw this piece of shit away. Is there any more crates? Yes, there are other crates.
All right.
Because of course, you need specifically crates, not anything else. No, not climb. Pick up. I just wanted to do a little bit more before the end of the stream, and then we just ended up doing all of this for fucking 10 minutes. And then we drop it on top. Oh, so those just attach to one another when you do that.
Road ahead.
Climb up. Oh my god. Target is too far. Fuck. Are you kidding? Carla, can you... There's not enough space. Sadly, barrelmancy isn't as easy in this game.
Come on, let's go.
Grab the other crate.
Gimme.
This is ridiculous. How did Matt Mercer figure out that one trick I saw short of where he just launched himself towards another fucking castle? He literally built an entire fucking tower of crates. Okay,
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Get down. Get down. Thank you. Karlach. Another one on top. Thank you.
Wretched thing.
And climb on.
Pull yourself together.
Okay. And then... Are you fucking kidding me? How is that too far?
Can't slow down.
Fuck it.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Please. Come right there. Thank you. No, we need... Oh, no. That's not enough room to... No! 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 What is... Fuck? No! Why are they stuck together now? No! You piece of fucking shit. No, not both of them. Pick up. You piece of crap. Now put it there. Now put that one on top of that one.
What to do?
I can still get up here. Good. Climb. Thank you. Everybody else coming? No, you're all idiots. No. Do not. Get up. And then we climb up. And then we jump. And then we move everybody slightly forward.
Still in control.
Oh my god. Just move everyone slightly forward. And then we grab Shadowheart.
No time to
And
waste.
then we climb the ladder. Come on. And then we climb. Go away, Ad. And then we... Where is it? Where is it? Where the... Jump. Thank you.
No time to
Okay. All that because we broke one fucking ladder. Good God.
With haste.
Oh,
Wish I
well,
had a
grab
bag
that.
of
Yes,
holding.
please. Okay, and then there's a skeleton with what looks to be a thing of a barrel of thing. Why? How did we fail that many? How? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 perception rolls. I hate you, game. I hate you. I hate you. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care anymore. I don't fucking care anymore. Will, get the fuck over here. Lockpick it. Will, where the fuck are you? Come on. Any day now. Will, lockpick. Now. Watch it be nothing good. It was nothing good. Once per short rest, if you're below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Thank you. That's nice.
All right.
A weird place to end stream 1. It's not stream 1, but
these boobs have seen everything.
Just, oh my god. Cameraman? Cameraman. Cameraman. Thank you. Oh, I'm just. That was insane. Can please tell me, like, I'm really trying not to. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I'm really trying not to be salty. But you saw those numbers. 60s and 70s and 80s with advantage. Miss, 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 miss. Watch us roll damage and roll the minimum amount of damage so that we have to hit the same enemy 3 or 4 fucking times to kill him when he only has 10 health. I don't know what else I can do. I don't want to min-max. I don't want to do 2 levels of one class and 4 levels of another and 3 of another because it makes no fucking sense in the scheme of the world. I hate it. I don't want to do that. But it feels like every time I play a CRPG, I have to because eventually we just get this. We just get me swinging and missing. 90% chance. Everything. It just never fucking works. You must be related to Will Wheaton or something. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. That's where we're ending it. I have to get going. I like CRPGs. I do. I just don't know what the game wants from me. Oh. I try to debuff, they make their saves. I try to buff, my guys get hit and lose the buffs because of the concentration system. I try to get advantage, I roll natural ones on both D20s. I don't know what it wants from me. You gotta have a pattern of being kind of bad at CRPGs. It's kind of amusing on some level. I know it's amusing. I just like CRPGs. I know I'm not that good at them. It's why I don't play on anything above normal difficulty. The closest thing we had to a character that was sort of effortless was once my Pyromancer and Rogue Trader started to get going. I mean, you did win, yes, but again, Lord Brownberg, the average goblin has 7 HP. I should not be having to make 3 successful hits to kill them. Let alone the 3 or 4 misses that go in on top of that. I don't min-max and I somehow don't struggle half as much as you. I don't understand. I don't know. Regardless, I've made the save. I gotta go. I need to calm myself down before I get back to work for today. And I will see you all tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for putting up with my saltiness. And I hope you all have a good day. Your Pillars playthrough was impressively funny on that level. See? And it's not just one game. It's not just one game. Thank you for bearing with me. I appreciate it. I really do. To both of you in the chat and to anybody who was just lurking, thank you for putting up with my bullshit. I hope you all have a glorious day. I will see you tomorrow for more.